Good afternoon, and how is everybody doing? How is everybody's weekend? How is everyone doing? A second, I'll be screen here before I start the game. Actually, just standing on my character screen, but what's up, guys? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Now, I'm probably going to get asked a lot of questions. That, or people will have certain takes about the video that came out really early this morning. The reason why I put it out like 5 o'clock in the morning, as per scheduled as it should be, because there are a lot of people in Europe conveniently watch my video way over there on the other side of the pond. It's kind of odd for me, kind of surreal. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Let me fix this. My camera not balanced out. Okay. Cool. And if you guys hear like a noise in the background, I am currently in the middle very hot room. This room is really hot. So there's an air conditioner in the background, so please excuse that. Let's get into the game. Let's talk. Let's get to know each other. Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's talk. Let's not beat around the bush. You guys probably have a certain view of my video that you may or may not have saw. How you doing, Brendan? Shen, Harbinger, Argus, I saw you at the beginning there. How you guys doing? Final Fantasy VII Remake has been pretty nice. Now we have 3 points. Final Fantasy VII Sephiroth, who has time-traveled the Final Fantasy Remake crew, and Zack lives because Harbinger fate, all time and fate has been changed. Brendan, I am very mad that I read that out. I feel silly, not mad. I don't know whether or not to. I should have not read that message. That was a massive spoiler dump, dude. That was a massive spoiler dump. I did not it's not like I haven't played the game, right? I beat the game, but at the same time, I don't want to be that person to have spoiled something for someone. Especially seeing how we have the Yuffie episode out, right? Yuffie episode out now. There's some people who just wanna. Oh. It's nearest. Where it. Town. But what does Pallet Town have to do with Final Fantasy? I've never seen Pokemon. I've never seen Trainer inside Final Fantasy. He'll get absolutely demolished by all those monsters. Let's just. Cause... There we go. Hey, what's up, Argus? How you doing, my dude? Boy, oh boy. Genova's just Lavos from Chrono Trigger, but extra steps. Maybe. They are both very similar. They're both aliens. Both want to bring the end of the world to wherever planet they landed on, you know? 7 Days to Die. Oh, you're playing 7 Days to... Argus, you're always playing some weird... some stuff. Not weird stuff, but it, like, never pertains to the actual stream. But I have not played 7 Days to Die. I'm actually in a new Minecraft server where it's like all of the mods, my dude. There's actually, I don't know if you guys heard this. Did you hear that Asmongold? He is now going to try Final Fantasy XIV, which I hope he does not stream. I hope he does not stream. If he streams that, it'll ruin the entire experience of the game. Like, it's something, honestly, that you really need to play by yourself. With friends, if you have them. And not let the judgment of his, I guess, viewers come in and start judging him for it. How do I like WoW? Listen to you while I play. Oh, well, word. How was WoW? I have a video on that if you... I have a video on that, on my first impressions of WoW. That came out today. You might have missed it, Argus, but I do have a video on that. Don't really care about it, though. I think it's very odd. It's kind of like he's been talking about Final Fantasy for a while, just talking about like, that seems kind of badass. I could probably get into it. I mean, I want to be that big hulking guy with the Dark Knight sword, and he kept repeating this. He keeps going back to the subject of 14 all the time in his streams, and then he eventually, I guess, taken maybe a few years, finally decided to start maybe a free trial, which goes all the way up to level 60. So, I mean, that's on him. He gets to play a game up to level 60, limited in what you can do, but, you know, I doubt he'll like the game because of what it is. I doubt it. It's just, you know, it's kind of a thing. He's like the #1 WoW content creator, or streamer. I shouldn't get that mixed up. He's like the #1 Final Fantasy, or I'm sorry, he's the #1 World of Warcraft streamer playing a game which is supposed to be a, you know, heretical. It's like you've become an outcast once you start playing 14. It's weird. Oh man, look at these houses. I want one so bad, but I can't. I can't get one. If I tried, I'd lose. And if one is available now, bro, I would probably have to turn off the stream, because it'll take me several hours just to get that house. So I'm not going to look for one now, because the fight would be hard. I'll just wait till Endwalker comes out, and then we get the first patch. Then I get the struggle to get my Ishgardian house, which I've saved up money for. So that I don't have to struggle with getting any of these. And I did hear that the transfer, if you have a house now, the transfer would be like a lot easier, but apparently they made it so that anybody who doesn't have a house can just go in and get a house. And I'm looking to maybe get like a small house or a medium house. A medium house is like 15 million gil, which I don't have, sadly. Houses are too expensive. This comes from the apartment gang. Oh, you got yourself an apartment! I went ahead and bought myself an FC room. That's about it. This house, don't go inside it. If you're in Diabolos and you see this house, don't go inside it. It's not pleasant. It's not pleasant. It's not really pleasant. Oh, that's. So what are we gonna do today? I did say that there was some like odds and ends, and there are some like comments that I probably wanted to go through to answer somebody's comment and stuff. I even have a message from... Wow. Okay. Playing 5v5, 1v1 duel. Okay, so Dalaran the Rogue, who is another WoW content creator / streamer, gave me a wall of things. Oh, there's a lot that he gave me. There's a lot of information. That is a lot of info. I like WoW, but I don't know. Just couldn't get hooked into it. So you like WoW, but you couldn't get hooked into it. I'm still playing World of Warcraft. I've just, you know, I gotta come back to this, you know. All right, we're changing. Why is it? Oh my god! No! Oh my god! Oh, this is just the jazz version of that. Okay, I was a little confused, but I don't think it's weird if you don't like World of Warcraft. I think it's actually understandable. I think it's understandable at the very least. I don't have shoes. How did that happen? Is that the same thing going on with everybody else? Yep. Huh? Oh, that's because I don't have all the proper equipment for. Okay. And yo. My Gunbreaker is like the only one. Oh, because he has the emerald. He has the emerald weapon on, right? Yeah. Emerald weapon is actually better than base relic weapon, of which I still need to go through. So we probably have to go back and do Zadnor. Final Fantasy VII, it's all planet die, blah blah blah, Third Cerberus, somewhere in space. Will most likely be taken by OG Sephiroth. That's a lot of theories and hypotheses you're having there, Brendan. And to be honest, Final Fantasy VII. Is there something here? Final Fantasy VII's Okay. Final Fantasy VII's lore and story is very... It's getting kind of difficult to follow. The one reason why I'm saying it's kind of difficult to follow is because of the remake shenanigans. And as much as people are just like, oh, this is good, or this is cool, people were thinking about just how remake should just have been an entire remake, and instead of now it has its own narrative. Like, it's gonna follow conclusively how 7 OG went, But now it's a different story, so... and it being a different story and involving some time or timey-wimey or dimensional stuff changes really a lot for how we may see 7 in the future. And anything and everything people can come up with is a plausible theory. I mean, I can't really say that anything is concrete neither, you know? It's all a theory, all a hypothesis. Also, where does this go? Where does this go? Last order. We can yell at you? I mean, if you want to! If you want to yell at me, you can yell at me. But, I mean, you're limited to typing what you're going to yell at me. You'll probably do it in big, bold letters, but that's okay. As long as what you're yelling at me for has a reason. Oh my god, my seat. My legs are just like either too strong or what, whatever. What's going on here? Alright, so we're waiting to get into expert, and then we're probably going to head out into, I think we want to head out and get into Zadnor, because we still have a lot of things to do for a relic weapon. We need to still get a lot more pieces. I have not completed a single set at all, because we need to get 30 of each of every one of them, and once we do, I'll get my Dark Knight weapon, say, hey, I got my weapon now, and I don't think I want to actually work on any other weapon, because the grind that is probably the worst of it all, the grind that is pot D and getting those 15 crystals is kind of crazy. Hey, what's up, Kaido? Should have been titled Redo instead of Remake, because the story pretty much reflects a do-over. It does, doesn't it? It reflects a do-over, but it's like, it's a totally different... It's a different story. In the game... Didn't think you'd come up here. And the game is absolutely fun. I love it. I still have it in my PlayStation 4. Hold that thought, guys. Music was getting kind of loud there. Yeah, absolutely. I love Final Fantasy VII. I just don't like the fact that it's pretty much not going to be on the PlayStation 4 anymore, and they're moving it to the PlayStation 5. Honestly, if I could, I would start like a fund. I want to start like a donation fund to give me a PlayStation 5. Because I don't have a PlayStation 5, and I had to use my expenses to live. And I had to go to California because my brother's getting married, which I don't know why he didn't just come back to where all his family is, which is the East Coast of the United States, but he went over to California anyway. Everything is stupid expensive. He's getting married over there. And I had to spend all of my money to get a ticket and prepare a hotel, of which I'm going to be staying there for like a week. Oh, why didn't he just get married on the East Coast? I don't get it. Don't get it. At you for probably not bringing Klee home. I'm sorry, did you bring Klee home? I didn't think so. All I know is who most likely is 2 or 3 Sephiroths will appear at once at some point. Again, that's a theory. That's a theory, and that is honestly a hypothesis. There could be more than one or 2 Sephiroths. I don't know, man. I don't know what the continuity do with that one. Got your samurai relic. I was like, I'm done. I'm done with the level 80 because it takes so long. What my friend, she has so much time that she already has like level 80, like everything, which, you know, it's very plausible, but she already has like 4 of the weapons. I think she might only have 2. I'm not really too sure. 4 or 3, but she wants to work on getting all the weapons. And I'm like, yeah, all right, you do you. Yeah. She has all the time. Oops, well, I'm just gonna get out of here, even though I'm on top of your roof. Gotta run and hide! They found me! Oh, that's clever. Well, that's really clever. This is clever. I like this. I like this. This is really clever. Anyway, I'm gonna use your roof to get the hell out of here. I think that person saw me over there. He's gonna leave? There's a solution to your money woes, and yes, I did. Clee is home for me. Clee is home. Well, good for you. Clee was never lost with me. Clee didn't exist for me. She is a figment of my imagination, and from what I can figure, she's with her mom, you know, Alice. I know there's like a new episode, but I didn't play it. And like Genshin Impact these days, actually kind of lost interest in it. Whose house is that? It's not mine. It's my free company. I despise the person who lives here and did nothing with their house. Is in solitary confinement for you? No, she doesn't exist. She doesn't exist. She exists not for me. Solitary confinement? Well, she might be. I don't know. She's in solitary confinement because of the nature. Like is she really that dangerous though? They let her out and all she did was like nothing. She didn't blow up the entire kingdom or anything like that. She didn't really do anything. Like what would happen if Clee got out, huh? Nothing. Clee did nothing wrong. She's in solitary confinement for you. Ew. Reword that, please. Did I just do all of that at once? Ooh, that's bad. Whee! Okay. Isn't it part of the relic where you, collect 30 of the things and stuff? You didn't like that? Yeah, I mean, I'm on that part right now. I'm collecting 30 of it right now, which is the reason why I'm going to Zadnor. I feel as though Zadnor has, like, the key of making that faster. There we go. What the? Back here. I don't even know how he got over there. Or so you say she did nothing wrong? I'm pretty sure she did nothing wrong. As far as I can tell, Clee is innocent. As far as I can tell. Did you transform the Stormbearer Mountain? Did she blow it up or something? Is that what happened? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's bad. That'd be bad. Alright, so which one's gonna lock onto me? Killed the Harbinger of Fate. Wait. Divide does actually a good amount of damage. I've been using it in my rotation like the whole time, but I'm like, does it do anything? Maybe you're covering for her? I mean, it's possible. I mean, it's very much possible that I'm like that kind. I'm like, hey, Klee, you blew up a building and there may have been some casualties, but I got you. I got you. It's fine. Murder's not a bad thing. It's only situational. It's like, what? It's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, well, what if he was Hitler? Ah, dang it. I put on medication. Oh my god, no way. Ah! That's funny. I put on medication by accident. That's not a bad thing. Medication puts me up there. I was trying to hit the run button, but did not do that. Go back in time. You just need to find the people who have the memories of him and then connect them. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to guess and say, Brendan, that you've been playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. And it's probably because of Yuffie, right? Because episode Yuffie is out, I guess? I don't think it's called episode Yuffie or something. But I'm going to guess and say that you also have a PlayStation 5. All this talk about Final Fantasy VII Remake is making me kind of want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. Which I kind of don't want to do until I get a PlayStation 5. Of which I don't have yet. Nope. You don't. I mean, I was like, there has to be a reason why. There has to be a reason why my man's talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake right now. Like right now, life is about to chew. My dog jumped on my lap. Sorry about that. What are you talking about? Is that what did you? Oh, he died. Oh, I didn't even notice he died. Yeah. I've been trying not to pay attention to too much of the lore of Final Fantasy VII Remake because of who's directing it. He may have something to do with the confound story of Kingdom Hearts, of which broke my brain when I was done playing Kingdom Hearts 3. My brain kind of went like kind of fizzed. You know, like when somebody had. Oh, wait, hold on. You know how when somebody gets like their eye is like, you know, weirded out, it's like shut or something, or bloodshot. All good. All good. If you only research Final Fantasy VII's universe, you would understand. I thoroughly did. And that's why I'm saying, like, there is no concrete evidence of anything. It is but a theory until we get more information. And we don't have enough information to make a concrete proof. Which is the thing a lot of people like to do with Ethis. They like to pull out, like, concrete proofs on him. And he says, yeah, it might be a thing, but it's not really a whole... Which is something that I can appreciate with Ethis. Which is also questioning why he hasn't come out with, like, a video lately. I'm actually quite curious about that. Get your 485s out of here. Nobody wants them. I should actually greed for them so I can trade them in. Let's go! Yuffie's theme is absolutely bopping. I think I've heard it, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna actually start, like, a donation gauge for a PlayStation 5. My money went to a very just cause, which is to get to my brother's wedding. But it had to be in California for some reason. I'm still not sure why. Died. I'm just hearing... What? Oh, the one of the party members who died? Just here in Homerdo. I don't know. Greed. 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 Greeting. We can't go any oh. Why'd that frog look like a party member for a second? Just save up your money and be patient. I will. I will. It's gonna take another while for me to actually save up money, though. And I only say that because, like, getting the money for the PlayStation 5 before took a while. Beyond taking care of so many things. I don't know what to do. What do you think of oh, Asmongold going to 14? I think it's epic. He's going to try it. I heard about it, didn't see the video yet. I think we... How about we take a look at the video that he himself submitted saying that he's going to try out 14, and then I'll give you my thoughts on that. Thanks. I've always wanted to get hit by 4 different things at the same time. Okay. Oh, can't save him. Can't save him. If I get married, I will make sure it's close by in a short drive. Thank you, Fairy Charmed. You at least think about my feelings and the money I have to put in to go to somebody's wedding. I love my brother, I really do. I love him to death. But I had to ask him like I asked him in like the most nice way I could. I was like, bro, well, where are you saying you get married at again? He was like, California. Like, it's not on the other side of the country, you know? I mean, all your family is here on the East Coast, right? And he was like, yeah. So why not get married over here? I mean, even your soon-to-be wife's family is not over there. What's going on? It was a very interesting talk. I was asking him questions. I mean, I'm glad for him. I'm also kind of jealous, but at the same time, people have been telling me like, you don't have to rush getting married. Thing is that my family is like very traditional, very Christian. Not really broken away from them. They're my family, obviously. Turn them around. Oh, wait, hold on. Come on. Come here. Yes. Old mechanic that oh god. I didn't even get to finish the combo. Didn't even get to finish it, man. There it is. See, it wasn't the one who added the weird stuff in the remake. It was Yoshinori Katase who did it. I think. Tatsuya said in an interview that he just wanted to only remake the game in the way the OG way, which makes sense. But it's not like I hated it. I don't hate the weirdness that came from it, right? Like, I don't hate it at all. I think it's actually kind of fun to see where you can take an OG game and give it a different story, because effectively, this isn't just Final Fantasy VII. This is Final Fantasy VII, a different story. Like, not a story retold, but like, it's practically like number 2 or number 3 or something. Like, get over here. Act like I don't exist. How dare you? How dare you You can't nullify my existence, sir! I think it's interesting. I actually like the fact that they put a twist to it. The whole big giant monster thing in the end, there's questions, but it's not that bad. Like, I really did like the fight with Genova. I thought that could have been the final boss, honestly. I thought it was the final boss, but then I figured out, then I remembered that there's a motorcycle thing, and I was like, oh, okay, so we got this motorcycle, which was kind of cool. But if we're going to end off on anything, it shouldn't be on that mech at the end of the highway. That kind of sucks. And then they gave us Sephiroth. And then I had a lot of questions to ask. But then I coped with it, you know? It was kind of fun. If anyone's gonna be Reaper, get yourself a tank and healer to ease your queue time. I'm gonna be a Reaper. But I'm gonna be a Reaper and a Dark Knight. That's right. That's right, I will do it all. Reaper and Dark Knight. That's right. You guys will see. I will be the edgiest. I'll be the edgiest streamer with the edgiest character. And the and the edgiest everything. I'm just gonna have the school of edge, and I will teach people the edge. And then I will beg Square Enix, get in this. Oh, it's gone. I'm gonna beg Square Enix for them to have I guess I want them to have an original job where I can combine Dark Knight and Reaper together. Yes, get in here. All your hitboxes in there, good. Blame rom-coms, making people think that they need to ship the whole family to Hawaii to get married. A friend of mine has 2 PlayStation 5s just to resell again. Didn't want to sell the one to me, like, damn. He didn't want to sell it because he didn't want to cheapen the price, probably? Is that what happened? That's probably what happened. He's making a business decision that's probably smart. Hey Sync, do you think that on the return to Midgar, I think everyone you don't take with you will die? I don't know if it's that simple. I just started my big burst rotation for no reason. I guess I just wanted to do damage or something. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think people, like, the only person who we don't know who might still be alive, I think, is Wedge, right? Oh look, I could just take that portal right there. As far as anybody dying, who knows? I mean, it'll probably follow the OG games format, so whoever is gonna die is gonna die. But after Midgar, not a lot of people really die, so I'm not really too sure. That's called OG Dark Knight. I'll have you know, OG Dark Knight is not here right now and needs to be. I didn't even know I could get that back. Come back here. I'm not done. I'm not done killing you. Interview with the people who made Final Fantasy VII, they said they wanted to kill off all the characters. Expect the ones you choose to keep your party. They wanted to kill off all the characters. I honestly, I don't know if that's a good idea. That's the first thing I gotta say. I don't think that's a good idea. Killing off any of the characters, any of the OG characters, like, killing off all the characters would not make for a good narrative, story-wise. And second of all, it would piss off all the fans. Like, what if, instead of Cloud, going into, like, a coma from Mako poisoning, what if he just died? How pissed do you think everybody's gonna be? Like, extremely, right? If they want to kill off anybody, what they almost did with Barrett kind of was like, oh, okay, so I see where where this story is going. But it was proving the point that like nobody was really gonna die, because basically the universe said no, not dying, no death for you. Every time I think about One Wing Angel, I can't stop and think about how stupid Clefforth's song from Final Fantasy VII Abridged. Clefforth? Wait, what? I don't remember that. I don't remember like all of Abridged. I haven't seen Final Fantasy VII Abridged in a while. Granted, I love it. Oh, that was for me. Oh, okay. Make healing easier. There's Tenderloin. Edgelord Sink is better name. He does do it. Edgelord Sink? Edgelord Sink. Edgelord Sink. I don't know, it just makes me think about the sink in the bathroom being so edgy that you cut yourself every time you try to brush your teeth. Not yet. Now I do it. Do I have? No, I don't have anybody like that. Bam! Done. Thank you, Surplus Mage. Ooh, do I have that? I'm about to get it! I hope. Did I get drippy? No, I still didn't get drippy! Why? I had an 84! I still didn't get drippy! Wasn't that kill off all... yeah, wasn't that kill off all the characters thing shot down by Tetsuya? Yeah, I don't know. I think it was. Dude, you know, I really want Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reboot. That would be amazing. They fix the controls, make it less stiff. Actually have, like, the same controls as, like, in... Well, similar controls to Remake. That would be amazing. Yes, because they wanted you to fight Genova and the Shin rebuilding it. Yes, one Final Fantasy VII, but they couldn't do it because of time and money and technology. Then they were just fulfilling what they wanted before. That's fine. But killing off characters? No. Killing off all the characters, a lot of people would be pissed. Because then you'd have to start over with, like, what, newer characters? That nobody has bond with? And it's, like, very unexpected. Like, they just start killing off all the characters just so that they can have newer characters that you probably won't remember. That would be bad narrative, bad storytelling. Very bad storytelling. I never saw the video for Asmongold, but I can look it up, see if it... Okay! I found the video, y'all. Found the video. How about we take a look at it from Asmongold, his point of view. Because he's different than me in a lot of ways. The fact being is that he's a very successful streamer. But I've been following his streams for a while, and I've been watching his videos. His opinion would probably be something I want to check out, so... Whew. You can only choose 3 party members to play the rest of the game with Midgard. that would probably make it a hindrance. Like, that's not a very, that wouldn't be a very good thing at all. That would be kind of disappointing, and it would kind of hurt me if you can only play with 3 characters for the rest of the game. I would probably have a lot to say. It's like, I would kind of relate that to Last of Us Part 2. And we're not going to get into The Last of Us Part 2, mind you. Mind you. I love 7 Remake, but if Episode 2 of Remake had you only choose 3 people and the others died off, I'd probably not want to replay Episode 3. Because you know there's going to be an Episode 1, Episode 2, Episode 3. They're probably following the way of the discs. Probably. Don't know really. But you're a gunbreaker. Name every gun you broke. Gotta go get my list. Give me a second, Glasses. I'll get a list. I'll get a list. There's a lot of there isn't a lot of guns that I've broken in Final Fantasy XIV, which exhibits a lot of hand-to-hand weapons, but I can tell you I've broken a lot of Garlean Mark II standard rifles, Mark III Magitech, what's it called? Magitech Technotrons or something? I've broken those. Oh, he tweeted it! He tweeted it! I don't follow him on Twitter. I don't go on the Twitter a lot. Sorry, I don't like swimming in garbage. Okay, let's just leave it at that. But he tweeted it!
Yesterday on Twitter, I said the thing. I said that I would play Final Fantasy XIV. I did.
He said it.
I know this might be a surprise. This might upset a lot of people.
Oh, it upsets
and I think there's a lot of people out there that are just like people. I think that anybody that watches my stream, even if they hate Final Fantasy, they will probably show up to watch it because it's probably going to be a complete shit show. And I think
don't stream it. Do not stream it. Asmongold, I will tell you right now. Do not stream it. Do not stream it. If you stream Final Fantasy XIV, if you stream it in any capacity, right, you will not get the actual fulfillment of the game as, I mean, it's not going to compare to World of Warcraft for you. It's never going to in that factor, just like how WoW's never going to compare to the factor of how you feel about it for me. I just wanted to know why people loved it, and I wanted to see, so I went ahead and played WoW. But for you, you might want to save that for like an editor to cobble all of your stuff together and say what you have to say in like an interview or in the background. Because if you do it on stream, it's really going to destroy your experience, my dude. It really will. And it's not working.
everybody knows that, right? I mean, you know, Asmongold plays Final Fantasy for the first time, and he'll give up after an hour. I want to try to give it an honest shake. So I want to play through the game. Now, here's what I understand about it, and here's what I've been told. So my understanding of the game is that in order to get to like the good content, you have to boost a character. However, I do not want to boost a character.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Because he boosted his, I think he boosted one of his characters to Burning Crusade. And he did it because Activision Blizzard allowed it, I guess. I don't know what kind of message he was sending out. But, won't do it unless he streams it. He said he doesn't want to feel like he's hiding the fact that he's playing it. So, I can understand that. But he told the whole world anyway that he's going to play 14. And on his own time, do it. And not feel lonely. Or not lonely, and not feel like he's hiding it. Because people already know. There's no hiding it. You told everybody that you're playing the game, right? If you stream it, though, it definitely destroys the experience. It really does. Because streaming it will Well, especially since his audience is like one-sided. They're all one-sided. Let's be honest. It's all fucking one-sided. That audience wants to basically see that game never rise with World of Warcraft ever, right? They're a bunch of memers, jokers, and people who are hardcore WoW fans. And nothing against them. They can love what they want. Like, I'm looking at the comments right now. It's trash. Hype in the cath. In the cath? What the fuck? Asmund, do not try it. It will corrupt your soul. Somebody under there. Best of it. So he has like a mix of people in his audience right now. Ready for the shit show. Big duck surprise. There's a fat number of 14 players in his audience too, though. Yeah, that's true. But they're heavily outshined and outvoiced by those who are like hardcore WoW fans.
I want to play the game in the way that it was to some degree intended, and then after that formulate an opinion off of that. So I do want to start at the beginning.
Sorry, I'm also noticing that he might have switched his headphones. I'm also looking at the chat. 180 WoW. Just play the game, no boost. Oh yeah, I see that. Blink twice for help, man. Blink twice for help. This man's being threatened to play 14. So the 14 community broke into his house and tied him to his chair and said, if you don't play this game, we're gonna kill your entire family. Your mother, she's never gonna play WoW again because we're gonna break her hands, and your dad, he'll never have a normal life. We'll just keep hounding him. Oh my god. Just see 1 or 2 more extra Genova monsters and remakes. I think I'm done talking about Final Fantasy VII remake. So, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. We're gonna focus our attention to what's in our faces right now. Let's see what's happening. Although I will say, if they continue with the whole remake thing and they don't bring Sephiroth to 14 as like an extra boss, which would be an ultimate fight and would whoop and kill everyone's asses, because I want Sephiroth to be like the ultimate fight, then they're missing a really good and big opportunity with that. Sephiroth is an ultimate fight. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, that would people would be like happy and like angry at the same time. And like the fight's like a one-on-one. Oh boy.
And even if it's a bit slow, I want to experience the game the way that it's supposed to be, the way that it's supposed to be experienced.
The fact that he's not boosting,
honestly, like, part of this is going to be, I guess, kind of a review. Now, in my opinion, I think that if the beginning of the game is so bad that everybody wants you to boost through it, then I think that's probably not a good thing about the game. But we'll have to see what happens, and I'll have to try it out and see for myself.
So, a little bit of comment on that. He's probably going to feel that, because I think a lot of what Final Fantasy XIV is in A Realm Reborn definitely is not for Asmongold. It's not for him, because it's story-driven, and even though it's story-driven, it's slow. Like, from 1 to 50, it's slow. I would say because of what they did and revamped the experience in all of ARR, it should be faster than how like myself and everybody else who started ARR was. Like, it should be a lot faster. But he's also going in it alone, which makes it harder for him, and it's gonna seem slow. He's not a quest person. He's not a story person. He's not a lore person. He's not driven by that. He is driven by action and how the game plays. He's probably going to say that in the video, so.
Because maybe it could just be fine, and I'm just not really used
to that
kind of
stuff. I feel bad for
saying
this,
right?
but Asmongold looks like a human version of a gopher.
And I'll try to get to whatever the, like the end-game content.
He's fine. He just got a little balding out here. That's all. Oh, God.
Is, And of course, I don't know how many streams I'm gonna do of this or anything like that, but I do want to just try out the game and see what it's like. And again, like, I don't want this to be, I want to say right now, guys, if we are going to do this, if we are going to stream this game, I want to say that we have to keep the malding to a minimum. We have to keep the angry boys at bay. We have to keep the bullshit pretty much locked down, and none of that shit's gonna happen, okay? So
not gonna happen, bro. That's all that your chat is going to be, is a bunch of molding people, and then you're gonna see like the little bit of the 14 player base that's in there watching you. They're all gonna be like, "You can do it," but you're not gonna see it. You're not. You're probably playing like right now, or you're watching E3, Asmon. But like, that's all you're gonna see.
Yeah, it's like, it's weird for me, right? Because like, here's me, you know, I'm, you know, some fucking balding middle-aged man living with my mother in Austin, Texas, eating Wendy's all day, and I'm getting thousands of tweets at me that are fucking acting like this is the second coming of Jesus. The fact that I'm gonna play a video game.
That description. That description. Like, all the WoW people are just like, no, we're losing our Messiah. And the 14 people is just like, welcome. Welcome. Welcome, Brother Asmon. Welcome to the fold. It's a cat girl paradise. Can get little horn girls. Male counterparts is just way too big. And big burly men, we got those too. Those are called Rogadins. My god. The second coming of Jesus.
Like, it's fucking ridiculous, guys. It's just a game. Let me just play the fucking game and enjoy myself, and that's it. I'm not trying to fucking make a statement here. I'm not trying to start a political movement. I'm not trying to start a revolution. I just want to play a fucking game. That's all there is to it. That's all I've got to say. Really, it's not all I've got to say. I'm going to talk for fucking 20 more minutes about this, but you know what I mean. Like, just let me play the fucking game. Yes, let me enjoy myself. Now, I know that this has been a...
Here's $5 for trying something new. I think you'll enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. You can tell that the people who are encouraging him are in the chat somewhere. Somewhere. They're in there. They're somewhere. I don't even see one right now. Good, give it a try. Cat girl. Obviously that's nothing. Asmongold, you basically described Jesus. Once you go Final Fantasy, you never go back. They think this is going to be the end of him. That he's just going to convert. No, this is not going to convert him. I think thoroughly, he's going to have a time. He probably won't enjoy it. I don't think he's going to really. Even some of this Chaz tells him not to stream it. Of course there are people telling him that. Like, he fostered like what, 8 years of pure WoW fan people. I'm trying to be nice here. I'm not trying to disrespect his chat here, even though they will say a lot of things to him, and about other people. But because of the threat of 14 to World of Warcraft at this moment of time, they're scared. I think a lot of them are just scared. Oh, man, I'm hitting this by accident. I think that a lot of them are also scared that he might actually just convert, but that's not happening. I don't think that's gonna happen. Pretty sure he'd play as either a higher or a Rogadin, more like a higher. He'll probably think about like ults too, but then somebody's gonna tell him he doesn't need to have an ult. He will flip when he meets a Hrothgar. He's already seen the races. He stared at the bunny girl for a good minute, for like a good 5 minutes. And ugh, I don't think he will, Shin. Otherwise, he'd do the same to... Bro, he will flip when he meets Hrothgar. Yeah, like, I don't know if he has a Torn. He probably does have a Torn. He's gonna hate it. Go back to WoW, and everything will be fine. Oh my god. We'll see. He said he wants to give it an honest try, right?
very important situation for a lot of people, and I want to say this because many people have moved over from Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy from WoW. And I understand why. I mean, the truth is that WoW's best release in the past 5 years has been a release that came out 15 years ago. It's pretty fucking sad.
Oh,
but
God.
here we are, and I think it should be enjoyable, at least to an extent, right? That's all it really comes down to. And practice low.
Wait, there's a message up there. Oh, wait, you guys don't even see the message. There's a message up there that I see. It's very interesting. Hey, Final Fantasy XIV player here. I heard you'll try Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm here to watch you play it when you get to it. If you like the game, cool. If you don't, well, then at least you tried. So, have fun with it and take this for the Final Fantasy XIV sub, which he doesn't need because the motherfucker still lives with his parents, but is probably fucking rich. That's the thing about Asmongold. He lives in this environment, but he has a lot of money. I don't know. And look, boob sliders, F, true, laughing my ass off, true that, true though. Like, you gonna pick the cat girl, dude. I think that's what it says. Like, he's getting donations from 14 players. It's kind of fun to see. Actually, let me move my camera over here. That way you can see like all the donations coming up.
Low-level molding. Yeah, the community itself is a problem. Yes, I do think the Final Fantasy community as I said, like, these are the same people that show up to your doorstep and ask you if you've heard about the good word of our Lord fucking, like, it depends, right? Is it Jesus? Is it, I don't know, like, whoever the fuck. Like,
do we do that? Do we do that? Do we do that? Do we do we like come up to everybody's stream and honestly like hold the game in our hands and be like, have you heard of the good word of Yoshida? Like, do we do that? This is Final Fantasy XIV. This is our Bible. It says what it says I can do. I can do whatever it says. And the word of the great Yoshida. Like, do we do that? A small portion, maybe? Yeah, a few of us. I've seen it happen before. Oh, wow. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. Because if that's a good number of us, it's kind of annoying. That's absolutely annoying. And I would hate to be part of that. Like, I always say that, you know, if you ever decide to go for it, go for it. But I'm not going to pester people about, play the game! Play the game, you know you love it! I would never do that.
these are evangelists. Yes, absolutely. It's very fucking annoying. Anybody who's pushy with the way that they think and the way that they feel about something is automatically going to fucking annoy everybody else that doesn't feel and think the same way.
This is what I did with my friend to get them to play with me.
I think it is with pretty much everything. There's almost nobody who's really pushy.
I've actually never done that before. I've never sat down and like told, yo, you're gonna love the game. Except to like my best friends who I want to play with. I did it because I know that they were looking for something, right? They were looking for a game to play, and I invited them into playing 14, and they got up to like, I think to the end of Heaven's Word. Then they stopped. But I don't do that to other people. I tell them like, hey, if you like it, you like it, right? He can play the way he wants it. Yeah. They all ended up loving the game. They can end up loving the game, but it's still like something I would like them to have a choice. Like, it's better for them to choose to play it than it is to have them like be pestered into playing it for me. Like, I feel better if they chose to play it, you know? Like he's doing. Like how Asmon's doing.
About how they feel, and they don't get a lot of pushback on their pushiness because nobody likes to get pushed around. And the reality is that yes, the Final Fantasy community has been incredibly obnoxious, and it's been one of the reasons why I've been less likely to play the game.
I think that, and if they are watching this right now, I think that is in part of like what's going on with other content creators who would make a video of Asmongold saying that he's thinking about playing, and they will keep talking about it. And there are content creators that will do that, and that has done that. I've never made a video on that, even though I've heard of him wanting and having interests like months ago. That's only because I was just waiting for him to get so like invested into it that he gets curious. And that may take a long time. But yeah, I know who he's talking about. I know the people he's talking about. I'm not going to say any names, right? Out of respect for them. Plus, I like some of those people. But I think maybe it was like that, and you know, his own chat, and how the game is actually just like scraping under WoW. They're just like, bro, I'm here too. That's what I think. That's the reason why he's playing 14 now. Because you know, people get, hey, how you doing, Kren? How you doing? We're watching Asmon talk about 14.
Because the community has been obnoxious, they've been weird, they've made a bunch of like weird comments, and just in general, it's been a...
Okay, I'm just gonna point this out, Asmon. I'm just gonna point this out before we let you keep talking. Your chat is weird. Your chat is weird, bro. Like, that's your chat though. Like, you know, respect. That's what you made, man. That's you. That's your fan base right there. But no disrespect, because they're dedicated to you, man. But they say some weird stuff too. Come on, man. I'm kidding. Oh, I'm just saying, like, even right now, WoW community is the same. Oh, I called that real fast. Remember, the wider community is not like that. Just like WoW community is not just toxic neckbeards. You got smart people in this chat too. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I stopped at the perfect point right there.
A little bit of spurgery. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. It's been a lot of spurgery. But the fact is that...
I actually want some of you guys to take a look at, like, the messages he's getting, like, both in his chat and in his donations. It's, like, crazy, like, the amount of, like, both support and just, like, the amount of, like, fuck that game! Why are you playing? It's funny. It's funny. Like, weebs, I don't think it's them. Oh, that's reasonable. A lot of people are just giving emotes, you know?
A lot of people have wanted me to play this game, and I think that I should try it out.
Trying to keep the chat with the magnitude under control. Yeah, it's crazy. He can't control it.
To some degree, that's their own fucking problem. So that's the way
Look,
I feel about it. Your
weeb
chat,
cult,
no,
cat
no,
girls,
like
weeb
YouTube
cult,
comments,
weebs.
Like other people.
Weebs. Anybody want to turn this into an emote right now? Here. Let me help solidify weebs for you guys. Here, let me just pull this. I'm gonna pull this right now. This is my video. This is, what the fuck? Can I put this up there? So that's my video, right? Also, this is Opera GX, probably like one of the best web browsers I've ever had. So in my video, I've also stated about the whole weeb thing. So where is it? It was like, there it is. There it is. Fantasy 14 player, which means I'm what most WoW vets call a weeb. There it is. I had to talk about it. I had to talk about it. There we are. If that becomes like a meme for the weebs of 14, by all means, take the picture. And so, to understand why grown adults that had played a video game for over a decade keep calling us weebs. There you go. I will acknowledge it.
people's experience, like, that's outside of my own. No, it's not my chat. Like, my chat's got its own problems. Of course it does. I mean, everybody's chat has their own fucking problems. But for me, I think that it's mainly just people that exist on their own, man. Merely a vocal minority. And that's always the case, isn't it? It's always a vocal minority that really kind of sets the tone for everybody else. And it's unfortunate that
hey,
that's
what's up,
the
Brian?
case.
Hey, thank
but
you.
Usually most people just play their video game and shut the fuck up. There's only a few
Also,
people that want to talk
how
about
you
it
doing?
like it's some kind of a fucking political movement. Yeah, I understand it, man. I totally do. But at the same time, it does make it a little bit less appealing for me. But I've decided to take the plunge and do what I said I was going to do, and I'm going to try out the game. Now, the time frame for when I'm going to try out the game, I think a lot of people are probably wondering about that too. What does that mean? Does that mean that you're going to try it today or whatever? I'm not going to play it today. I might look at it, talk about it a little bit today, a little bit more, absolutely. But I think I'm going to play it probably within the next week and a half to 3 weeks, somewhere around there. Now, I want to finish up the stuff that I want to do in Burning Crusade, get to kind of like a coasting point in Burning Crusade, and then try this out too. And then also we can probably do that in the middle of right before 9.1 comes out. And then
So he's giving his fan base in his stream 3 weeks, maybe 1.5 to 3 weeks, to start his adventure 14. Good. It gives them enough time to mold over the fact that he's going to do this, and give him enough time to think about it, because he needs to make sure that he really wants to actually stream it. Gives him enough time to think about it. Gives him enough time to make sure that he really wants to do this, especially streaming. Now, I think most, I think maybe some, I'm not going to say most, I can't really give a number on it, but I think some of us in the 14 community telling him to play on his own and not stream it for his entertainment, because 14 is not, it's not all about gameplay. It's not trying to direct it to gameplay. It's story driven. So I would rather him not be obligated to play 14 and just be able to do it on his own time. Kind of like how Bellular's doing it. But 3 weeks? It's pretty good, yeah.
And hopefully enjoy that. Yeah, I want to form my own opinion about this, and I want to enjoy myself. I think that's what it comes down to, man. Yeah, will McConnell play with you?
It says something when people in chat are talking about 9.1 and they're saying, LOL 9.1. I don't know when 9.1's coming out, but if you got your own people in chat who are in the WoW community laughing because, that legendary 9.1, then, that's something to say about your game. I'm just saying. Keep McConnell out of here. McConnell here. Now, I kind of don't agree with that, because even if McConnell, I don't see McConnell playing 14, right? I don't see McConnell playing 14, but I can tell you that if McConnell ever tries 14, he'll do it on his own time, and it's definitely, he would never talk about it publicly. He would never talk about it. Hell would freeze over first, obviously.
If McConnell wants to play Final...
Oh, who's McConnell? That's basically Asmongold's friend, also another WoW streamer, and he's very close with Asmongold in terms of friendship. They mess with each other, but they're always going to be good friends. And McConnell is if you know who Asmongold is, you're going to know who McConnell is.
Fantasy with me, I would love that. I think that would be
You're
great.
in my boyfriend's Discord. What? And I think you've done in chat here and there. Small world. Am I? I don't know. I don't know. Am I? I'm in a lot of Discords, but I don't know. I don't know if I am. It might be somebody else. I don't know. I don't know. But happy to see you here, Kryn. Thank you for stopping on by. Now, bam.
But I think that he will probably just be sitting in Discord laughing his ass off
chat.
as soon as I interact with the first cat girl or cat boy at this time. Apparently.
Okay. Also, I want to... If he starts talking about furries, just want to point this out. I think World of Warcraft has more furries than 14. We have a Hrothgar. Soon we're gonna have a Hrothgar woman. I do not think bunny girls, cat guys, who are the Mikote, count. Really? Can't count a Rogan, they're just big bold guys. Can't hires. Can't count. I mean, you can probably count Auras, but they're not really furries. They're like scalies. Yeah, they got Pandarians, they got Worgans, they got Taurens. I mean, and if you're gonna go into like the fantasy setting, we both have elves. So they also have, don't they have like little fox people? Like, but mostly they have like maybe 2 more furries than we do. So I hope he does not bring that up.
Apparently they've added those too. You gonna play Final Fantasy with me?
Nope.
And there's McConnell. There's McConnell. Let's hear it.
You're on your own with that one.
Why?
No fucking way.
You afraid of the YouTube comments?
Sure. Whatever you want to say. I'm more of afraid of your tanking since you're doing such a poor job.
Well, I mean, that's what happens whenever you hit the wrong mob. Somebody asked me the other day, and I'm curious, like, what you think. Do you think Blizzard is ever gonna make a good game again?
No.
Ooh, okay, so that's McConnell. That's McConnell. You could see him in his third-party add-on right here. That's McConnell, the person who we were talking about. That's Asmongold's friend, and he was like, nope. just like, nope. So yeah, like I said, he would never do it.
You think they're never gonna make another good game?
It's the whole, you know, PepsiCo thing. Like, Blizzard's good at marketing, you know, good at hyping shit up, and then you fall for it, and then you play it, and then the game sucks dick.
Yeah, I get it. That's pretty much what it is. It's Active Blizzard. Do you guys really think that, like, Activision is, like, actually making all the games bad? Because, like, I kind of don't believe that. Like, there's a big part of me that actually just thinks Blizzard doesn't know what the fuck they're doing, and people are just using Activision as a cope to rationalize why Blizzard keeps making bad mistakes.
It's not really, like, it's the heads, it's the CEOs, it's the businessmen. It's really making these decisions, not the developers. The developers they have has talent, a hell of a lot of talent, but the way they're being directed is like a waste. I would rather see the developers of Activision Blizzard get pulled out in some sort of exodus and just go somewhere else. I really do. Because the businessmen in Activision Blizzard, they don't care about video games. They don't. They don't. They don't care about video. If they actually did, they would make decisions that reflected off of morality instead of logic. And logically, since they're a business, they want more money. So they're going to do these practices because they know that the dedicated fan base is going to shovel out the money. It sucks to say, but that's the truth of the matter. They don't know anything about video games, and they probably don't care. They just want the money. They'll ask anybody who's in, like, marketing, who knows a little bit about video games and how it circulates throughout the world for marketing. But at the end of the day, Activision Blizzard does not care about video games. They don't. They don't. You sacrifice money when you do. But when you use it as a tool to get money, you get a lot. Sucks, right?
Like, that's honestly the way I feel about it.
Here's the problem.
Yeah.
Okay. And maybe I've just become like disillusioned with like WoW. But with WoW, it's like I'm on a gear chase, and then once I attain the gear, I'm pretty much done. But when you play like for example GTA like RP and you're online, you're chasing a story for your character, and like you want a really good story that will entertain people or, you know, get you invested in the character. Yeah. And I don't feel the same investment in the character for WoW, you know. And I don't know if that's a problem that Blizzard can solve. Yeah. But it definitely doesn't help their game.
I think that, you know what's really sad about that? is that a lot of people tell me that's why they play Final Fantasy. That's what's so fucked up. It's like they...
I think McConnell's getting, like, pissed off. It has been gold. I got something in my nose here. Tissue? Found tissue. There. Whew. Yeah, but yeah, I think McConnell's getting tired of hearing about Final Fantasy, but at the same time, I think he understands why he's talking about it. Like, this is an exodus for WoW folk, no?
They say the exact same thing about Final Fantasy. They're like, well, we like it because we have, like, this other chance to, you know, do this, like, you know, we create this storyline for our character and everything. It seems almost like a lot of the RP, like, all the people that used to hang out in Goldshire and, you know, like, fucking change their profile pictures on Twitter to, like, a Night Elf female or something like that, all of those people are moving over to Final Fantasy. And, like, those are the real, like, those are, like, in the ecosystem, those are the bottom feeders that you need. And you just don't have the bottom feeders anymore.
Man, he just called them bottom feeders.
It's really sad, man, to see all those people
he
that
just
were,
called
you
them
know,
bottom
previous,
feeders.
You know, Goldshire losers, and now they're sitting over there in Final Fantasy. But here's another thing.
He really did. He is disrespecting them. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Final Fantasy, Square Enix, they commented on my tweet.
Is that real? Is that real? Is that real? That's real, isn't it? That's real. Welcome to Eorzea. That has to be real, bro. He limited himself to one game. Oh shit!
Yeah, I saw that.
They commented on my tweet. Imagine commenting, like, Blizzard would never even do that. Why is it that the only game that I play, it's like the game that I play the most, fucking hates me?
I mean, why would Blizzard respond to you? You've already been playing their game for 15 years. They've got your money.
Yeah.
You know, you could quit tomorrow or today. They're not really gonna give a fuck about you. I mean, WoW is on
managed
decline, right? So you quit the game, they're not gonna give a fuck. But you know, Final Fantasy, I mean, obviously they're gonna be okay, but they would love to get new blood into the game and all your viewers right now. And they love to give the...
Oh, he's right. He's right. He's right. Marketing stands. In a marketing standpoint, whoever did that tweet and whoever tweeted it and responded to him, they're looking at him. They're watching. They're watching. I think at this point, I think Asmongold is the #1 WoW streamer. If they're like, if we get our hands on him, we will win the war. Sounds like he dislikes his own game at the same time. Well, yeah, he's explaining it. It's like the game really does hate him, you know?
You know, get them in the game.
Well, it's just sad. I mean, like, because it feels bad because, like, Blizzard, it's like it's like all the other game companies seem to generally like me except Blizzard. So it's like everybody that knows me doesn't like me. The only people that like me are people that don't know me. That kind of sucks. You know how everybody else got those Burning Crusade Collector's Edition press kit things? Guess who didn't get one? Well, Colin, do you want to guess who didn't get it?
You.
That's right. You guessed right. I didn't get one. That's wow. I wonder how you guessed that. And like, the Blizzard actually hates you. I think that Blizzard, you know what? Blizzard is a company that cares too much about PR. Like, they care too much about PR when it doesn't matter, and not enough about PR whenever it does matter.
Can you give some examples?
Hong Kong.
Okay, as one of what?
I think that they view me as being toxic and mean. And because I'm toxic and mean, and they have this, like, you know, this fantasy that all of their players are, like, these super wholesome furries that just love coming to BlizzCon and buying buttons to put on their backpacks. You know, they feel like I'm like the antithesis of that, and they don't want to fucking have that involved with their game. I feel like that's really what it is. They see that shit.
To be fair, the people that actually do go to BlizzCon are those kind of people.
Well, I've been to BlizzCon too.
Yeah, and look at all the fucking WoW shit you bought over years.
True.
You even got a fucking bulwark of Azeroth backpack.
That was
shit.
Yeah, but that shit was like $25, and I had to get $100 for them to give me free shipping, so I just bought it. I didn't even really want it. No, and like also like, well, I don't want to hear about it, guys. Yeah, I don't want to hear about it. Like, cause it was like you had to spend $100 to get free shipping, and there was like one thing, and it was like $25, and like it was $25 through shipping. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna spend $100 either way. I might as well get the backpack. You know what I mean?
Listen, dude, you don't have to justify your swiping to anybody.
It's not swiping. It's completely fucking different. It's a real item. It's real. Like that.
Don't mind me, just swiping.
Jesus Christ, man. Like, that's gonna get really weird. Fantasy freaks are huge freaks. I mean, but like, isn't that kind of like a freak thing to say too? The thing is with me is like, there's a lot of people that play Final Fantasy that aren't.
So right now we're on his second channel, the not so famous, not so in the light channel that even I don't really watch. He's more like humbled and tired and down and pretty and down to earth really on his second channel. But let's hear what he has to say, because usually he speaks his own without like having the whole streamer's persona on. Let's hear this.
Aren't weirdos, but there's a lot of people that play WoW that are weirdos. Like I just want to. It's like for me, this is a video game, right? It's not like some sort of like weird. I'm not getting married. I'm not, you know, signing my life away, etc. I'm just trying to play a video game that I think could be fun, that a lot of my viewers want me to try out.
Zach
Roar? I think people have elevated me playing this game to some like really high level, and that does make me a little bit.
Zach Roar, right? That's his that's the channel name, right? And he has like 10,000, like not right now, right? He gets like 10,000 daily, 10,000 plus. I think his regular channel gets like 40, 50,000 all the time. So that's a lot still. True, that's a lot still. That is a lot. Asmon usually gives a fair view of things. Well, Zach, when he's himself, Zach gets like he speaks his mind as a human being. He can separate himself from the WoW persona. 50k plus, usually on Asmon channel.
Bit apprehensive about playing it.
Wait, why is he freaking out? Just do it. It's just a game.
Because I think that
it's not. It's because I think he explained this before, but his entire surrounding will change if he starts playing another game, because he's the WoW guy, right? So when he starts playing WoW, or when he starts playing another game, especially if it's 14, which is the direct competition and rival to World of Warcraft, people start freaking the fuck out. And that might change like a streamer's like his addendum. He would probably lose a lot of the people that views him. He'll probably like lose like some sort of businesses in that point. But as he said before, he feels like Blizzard hates him, so you know?
Just makes it less enjoyable, because you know that you have all this pressure on you to not do something, or to do something, or say something. Final Fantasy versus WoW. That's what I think is kind of weird about it, is that, in my opinion, I think that both games would improve if the other game was good. I think it's extremely healthy and good for games to have competition in that way. I think there's a lot of people that...
I said this before in my video! I said that before in my video. I said I think that if you have a game and it's trying to be better because of another game, I think that's good. I think competition is good. So, like, the people who usually, like, dog on Asmon, like, I don't know if they know who Zach is.
Know about Final Fantasy, and that's definitely true. But whenever you're talking about people that know about Final Fantasy versus people that know about Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, and actively play it, I think those are two different numbers. And it's hard to say really like how many people play the game, right? It's kind of impossible to say that. Like, I would even argue that like there might be like as much, if not more, people that know about Final Fantasy as a franchise than even Warcraft. Like, Final Fantasy has been a huge franchise that's had releases for 10 years, sorry, 30 years almost.
Yeah.
It's been massively popular for a long time, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. But the only thing that's frustrating for me is to see people that talk about it and like make these comments in like a, in my opinion, kind of a dumb way. Yeah, like, and I also don't really want a whole lot of advice going into the game. I know there's been like people that are like frothing at the mouth to have the opportunity to tell me what to do in Final Fantasy, but I'd really prefer if people didn't do that. And I just kind of want to try the game and see what it's like.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's why.
That's really all there is to it.
That's why we're telling him not to play the game on stream, because that's what he's gonna get. That's what he's absolutely gonna get. He's gonna get people tell him to eat or try to control him while he's playing the game. He's not going to enjoy it. The experience of 14 is not going to be enjoyed if he plays on stream, is what I think. The fountain guy? Oh, you mean Soda Poppin'? Soda Poppin', I think he's just, and people are going to say this is mean because I'm using the word like this. I think he's just ignorant to like how, like, he's ignorant and he feels some type of way of 14 because people probably keep talking about it around him and to him, which is probably a problem for him. He probably doesn't want to hear it, but he can't not hear it because it's just that game everybody's going to. And he makes a complaint about a fountain, which has been logically and scientifically proven to exist, and it works. Because he's like, how does that fountain even work? I'm like, bro, there are plenty of fountains that do the same damn thing. I don't know what your problem is. He's like, I hate the music. The animation is kind of sucky. What's with this fountain? I'm like, I think he's just being nitpicky because he's being nitpicky. Also because it was like late at night. Like, you got some guy, you got like 14 content creators memeing on him, but I think, honestly, I think Soda Poppin' is just, he just doesn't want to know. If not, he has like a certain aversion to 14. And that's probably not his fault. It's probably his surrounding that's doing that to him. You know? I'm a very neutral and understanding guy, so I can honestly say that it's not Soda Poppin's fault for like a lot of the shit that's been going on with him. Which is nothing really bad. It's just he keeps getting into this stuff because of that one thing about the fountain. He's like, this fountain doesn't work scientifically. How does this even work? Meanwhile, people are pulling up pictures from World of Warcraft like, yeah, Soda Poppin', how does it work? You tell me. I'm not memeing at the guy. I don't hate Soda Poppin'. I think he's actually a pretty chill dude. I think he's pretty chill. Like, he doesn't have to play 14. He really doesn't. He was just requested to see the video. Gave his thoughts. And his thoughts may not have been, like, entirely clear. I don't know. And it may have been. But it was kind of funny, the memes that came out of it. I've played WoW for 15 years, and I'm thinking of starting an account in 14. Just getting tired of it. Take your time. If you really want to get into 14, right, you got, there's like a couple things I would tell people. Like, if you're from WoW, just know that in the beginning it's going to be slow. The game gradually picks up once you start hitting level 50. Once you hit level 50, then you're going to start feeling how the game actually wants you how to play. And you start getting more into it. If you're not story driven, the game might not be for you. You know, you may want to play other games. I would say once you hit level 60, that's when the gameplay starts coming out. Heaven's Word, by the way, amazing expansion in terms of the story. You're gonna have, if you're story driven, you're gonna have a lot of fun. Gameplay wise, it'll take you, I think, until at the very least, if you're a patient enough person, level 30. If you really are in deep with the mechanics, it's going to take you until level 50. And even at level 50, you may not feel it entirely, Because once you get to level 80, you're fully kitted out. Like, look at all this. This is just for Dark Knight, right? Ignoring this top bar that helps me in my vision, and ignoring this potion, this sprint button, this is Gunbreaker right here. This is all Gunbreaker in its kit. And each button you're going to use in harder content, right? So you got your AoE. This is my AoE line. You got your dot here, your dot here. Gauge refresher here. That's basically your refill in terms of your ammunition. Got your basic 1, 2, 3s. You got your debuff here. You got your cap closer. You got your buff. You got your buff. You got your buff, which are all defensive. You got your I guess you could say not your gap closer, but you have your ranged attack. You got oh look, another buff. You got your AoE buff. You got your shared ability that interrupts. You got your blasting zone, which is one of your best attacks. You usually have 2 or 3 best attacks, your 2 ultimate attacks. Blasting zone is like your best attack in terms of like your damage, and then you got Super Bolide, which is your ultimate tank ability. Super Bolide making you invincible. You know? You got your aggro, your hate, your enmity, whatever you want to call it. You have your generator right here. You got to be in that form in order to generate hate. You got your special abilities here, Fated Circle. You got Gnashing, Fated Circle, Bursting Strike, and Gnashing Fang. Has its own kind of abilities. You know, it gets really, really, really fun the farther you get into your job. I came from WoW, came to 14 months ago. Love this journey so far. Story is absolutely amazing. I'm at the end of Shadowbringers. I don't want it to end. Can't wait for Endwalker. And then you have people like Kren, who's having a fantastic time. You know, I never played I never played WoW on the base of like just playing it. I got bored the first time, then I got bored the second time, but then I gave it an actual legit shot the time. And I'm enjoying WoW. I'm enjoying WoW. I think I'm just enjoying the adventure in discovering what the game is. I got a comment, no joke, a comment that like is telling me to just like, it'll never happen, bro. It'll never happen. And let me read that comment out to you guys. It is the funniest comment I have ever heard because it's all also mistranslated. I think somebody was just like rushing. I don't know. But it was one of the funniest comments I have ever seen. Where is it? Where's this comment? Let me see. So please sync, don't be mad, but it is not possible at all, even on drugs. Joe, Syncweaver, you're really not that smart, huh? To saying you want to know why people love the game and trying it 17 years later is the same to say as an adult that never had a childhood in reason of a coma. You go as an 30-year-old in the kindergarten to understand why kids love it to be kids. You will never reach or touch that point. Hope you are at least smart enough to understand logic, because WoW was all about the beginning, was so intense, out of the world at Classic and TBC as child. It hold the real gamer in the game for a long time. Me is one of them. So obviously, I don't think English is their first language, but what he's telling me is that I will never feel that point of where WoW mystically threw you into another world. And that's not what I'm trying to do, right? I'm not trying to reach the point of nirvana. I never said I wanted to feel exactly how everybody else felt. I just wanted to know why people love the game, and I'm figuring out every little step of the way why people love the game. Because I was there in 2004. I was there. I could have started WoW. I could be a WoW nerd. I could have been a WoW nerd. But no, I chose to be a Final Fantasy nerd. And I say that now I'm looking back, I'm looking at its history, you know? And I might have missed out on something with World of Warcraft. And maybe that a little part of me is just like, dang, I could have been part of that huge ass community or something like that. But this person is basically telling me, oh, you'll never figure it out. You'll never know why. It's like, it's really impossible. You're an idiot. Why? How could you even... I think that was like a World of Warcraft person, but like he's saying like, I won't ever understand. And he's like, it's not even letting me get a chance. Yeah, you know, when someone asks me what is so different in 14 to WoW, I showed them the limit break video. I say, this is different. I say if you want to really get somebody to be a part of the 14 community and they're from like the WoW community, you can show them the subtle little differences, but you should comfort them in, you know? Like, you're gonna be like, well, the combat's a little bit slower, but it's like 1 second. I would say that the quest is really engaging, but if you don't really care about story, you might not really pay too much attention to it. In terms of like content, it's only an 8-year-old game. It's not gonna have like 1,001 raids or different kind of scenes. I will tell them the truth about PvP. PvP is not a hot scene. There is a, you know, a small little scene in PvP, but it's not the biggest. They're working on it in Endwalker, right? They're working on it. But like this guy was like, "You're not very smart, are you?" He's like, yeah, that is sad, right? Like, I'm having an actual good time. He's like, you're not very smart, are you? Like, you're never gonna reach it. You're never gonna reach it. It's not possible. It's like, I don't know why he made this a metaphor. It's like a person who was in kindergarten, went into a coma, and woke up as they're 30 years old, is from what I'm getting from that comment. And I'm like, what? If somebody was a kindergartner, and they were in a coma for 30 years, right? Like, one, I don't think they would survive that. And two, if they wake up and they still have just the knowledge of a 30-year-old, then it's not like they won't know how to be a child. It's just that they would have to be like rushed to re-education. They'd be kind of like, I guess, subjugated to just being a child. They missed puberty. They missed everything, right? Nothing ventured, nothing. I've reached that point, right? I would say that that's like a whole different kind of take. Trying to compare a guy who was in a coma for 30 years to like a person who hasn't played a game that's 17 years old. And you just want to know how it is. I'm not in a coma. And you can't compare the two. That's like taking the most drastic of metaphors. Try to compare it to a situation where a guy's trying to play a fucking video game. That jumping puzzle looks fun, Sank. Yeah, it's the best jumping puzzle you'll ever find. It's right outside of my friend's. This is my friend's house, actually. This is his house. Right outside his house. It's the greatest jumping puzzle I've ever done. I always win. I honestly want them to make more jumping puzzles. They did that for Stormblood, and they never did it again. I would love to have more jumping puzzles, because that way I can say that I'm the best Guild Wars 2 player of all time. Because Guild Wars 2 had jumping puzzles galore, and I loved it. Although maybe the Noodle Code, they have jumping puzzles in Saucer. I don't know why I don't do it. Because he lost that place in WoW? You think so? Sounds like a lot of players I've played with in the past. Toxic little kids. I don't know what to say. The guy, whoever the person was, really just said, like, you'll never feel it. You're not smart, are you? I'm like, Big thing I love about Final Fantasy XIV is how Yoshi P's tokens are like, I haven't seen anyone any one company be like that before. I mean, I would say I've seen a lot of nice people in companies, but they never really get too far because of the business base that they are trying to go for is goodwill. Goodwill doesn't always work all the time. Now remember that Yoshi P is part of Square Enix, and Square Enix doesn't always do things for goodwill. They do it for, like, it's funny how their company president comes up on stage and says, "Yeah, thank you for playing our game and giving us money." But Square Enix already had, like, the money and not the monopoly, but they already had the company. Any company that has goodwill and good people in it can only go so far before they make, like, a certain business practice which seems kind of sketchy for the sake of money. I hate the person who lives here. They've done nothing. They have done nothing. They bought the house and did nothing. I just sell me the house, please. Just sell me the house. Still haven't reached the top of Kagane's Tower. Yeah, Kagane Tower was fun because I kept getting to the top of it and everybody was just like, "How do you do that? How are you getting onto the top?" I'm like, bro, I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Needs a tank. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys what it means to be a Dark Knight. I need this. I need revelations. I need revelation. Either way, hope Asmongold has a good time, but he most likely will be a toxic player and put others down. It's like having a dinner and you make a meal and they say, "Next time add bread." I don't think you're giving Asmon a lot of credit. I think you're comparing him to an actual toxic player. For the most part, I don't think Asmon himself is a toxic player. And then they complain again and you can't win them. I don't think he's a toxic player. I don't know if you're describing Asmongold at that point. Asmon has voiced his opinions on certain games, and if you think it's toxic, I can't help you with that. But he's given fair analysis on, like, his own opinion on how things are in terms of, like, gaming. He's said that he's not a fan of 14's music because it's just not, like, it's not the kind of music he listens to. The kind of music he listens to is, like, Lord of the Rings and other things that make a grand adventure. I think Asmon is not really a toxic player. I think he's just, like, a passionate WoW player. I think that's what he is. I think he's passionate, not toxic. He doesn't really spread toxicity. His chat can be toxic, and for the most case, I think they exhibit that when it comes down to how passionate they can be with WoW. But for Asmon, I don't think he's all that toxic. Would be more worried about the people around Asmon rather than Asmon himself. Exactly, yeah. Well, he did say that people who ran Final Fantasy XIV are bottom feeders. Did he say that? I think he said that people in the Gold Mart who converted over to 14 are basically bottom feeders. Which, he said that about his own people. They were part of the gold... I think those are, like... What were they? Gold people, like, I guess gold farmers? I'm not really too sure what they were. But he said that those kinds of people are bottom feeders. They're part of the WoW community. I think that's what he was talking about. Missed. This is a nice house, actually. I like it. Look at that. It's a market. You view items for sale? You have no items for sale! Bro. Hero's Gauntlet, probably? Oh no, never mind. think he said something about... Whew. Excuse me. I think he said something about 14 obtaining those bottom feeders. Would you call anyone in 14 community bottom feeders? Would I call anybody in the 14 community bottom feelers? No! Not bottom feeders? Cause like, then you'd have to ask like, what were they doing to be bottom feeders? Like, I don't think anybody in the 14 community is really a bottom feeder to say, you know? I think that for the most part, we're looking at Asmon talking about like a system of people, like he says bottom feeders, but I think he's saying like these people are what like drove World of Warcraft in a way. And that what he's saying is if they take those, that's it. You have the bottom feeders. And I think I'm not really too sure what he meant by bottom feeders with these people. Where like if they're are they the kind of people to like leech off of people? I don't know what he meant entirely by bottom feeders. Could have been that. Oh, I could have just used this. Yeah. Well, Sync, I'm off to try out PSO2 New Genesis. Came out, but I hope you have a nice stream. Sorry for my bad English. No, it's all good. I played PSO2 and G2. TOO. It's a good game, but it has stability issues, so good luck. I don't know why I did that. Hey, what's up, Kule? How you doing? You excited for Asmon to play? Well, I just don't ruin it for him. It may come down to that. It may come down to that, like where some people may ruin it for him. That's what he's worried about too, you know? You don't need gatekeepers. He might actually obtain, unfortunately. Oh, cool. Chitling. Go. Oh, that's why it was so loud. Okay. Second. I think. I'm not sure how loud it is for you guys over there. Compared to, like hearing me, I don't know how loud the game is for you guys. Alright, later. See you later, Kaito. Thank you for dropping on by. And also, Kule, how you doing? Oh man, I'm just worried about the fact that it's playing it on stream. That's like my biggest problem right now, is that he's playing it on stream. If he plays it on stream, it might actually affect how his experience is going to be. And his experience may not be that great because he's going to play it on stream, and that's a problem for me. Like, ooh. Tiresome creatures. I think the big thing for Asmongold to figure out is which class to play first, which can't do Dark Knight at first. That's true. He might actually go for Warrior first. Because, like, he said he wanted to play, like, big burly people. But at the same time, I think he wants to have, like, he wants to be able to do a lot of damage. So he might choose Warrior, but he might be upset at the amount of damage he's not doing. Like, that might be his big thing. It's like, oh man, I want to be doing, like, thousands and thousands of damage.
Oh!
That's pretty cool. He just breathes and he creates a big old bubble. That's kind of cool. And the bubble's like permanent. Ew. Unknown. It's called Unknown. Which way? If he can reach Heavensward, he will be happy, hopefully. If he reaches Heavensward, I'll definitely give him, like, a lot of respect. I'll give him respect for making it. Ooh, you guys made a big mistake. Oh man, I don't think I have the best party right now. Let's see. Most likely warrior than Dark Knight when he's able. He gets to choose anything he wants. You never really know what a person might really want to do. Honestly, yeah, I do think he will go warrior first, though. Why is he moving so much? As for the bottom feeder comment, I think is mostly talking about the super casuals. There isn't much of that in WoW that's fun. 14 there is. I'm not entirely too sure. No! Stop it! Stop it! I don't know what he means by bottom feeders, by the way. If he means super casuals, then like, okay. Then, all I have to really say is that I'm sure WoW has super casual people in it. So I don't know what he really means by bottom feeders. It's like it's an odd thing. Not really too sure how to really go about trying to figure out what he means by that. It says if 14 gets those bottom feeders, it's like that's it. They got what they need. And I'm like, So it could be casuals. I'm not too sure. I wouldn't call. What the hell happened here? I wouldn't call the super casuals that we have in 14. Never would I call them bottom feeders. No, because that makes up most of the player base, really. I think it's nothing to think about too much. I mean, yeah, you're right. It's not really anything to think about. It's just like I really don't know what he meant. Because if that's the case, then WoW needs its bottom feeders as well. That's what they meant, like super casuals. Like, I don't know what the majority of like the content creators or streamers are for World of Warcraft. Are they raiders? Do they just do stuff online? What do they do? What do they do? And how is it done? Okay, I'm getting hit a lot. Okay, I missed one. This is a lot to take in right now. So all of it is Mythic Plus people in terms of like content, or a lot of people that are Mythic Plus. That certainly is crazy. And I got my other Blackest Night here. Ooh. I have a samurai, and I'm not sure what they're doing. So it's a majority of like hard content creators, right? Hardcore content creators, I should say. I mean, if that's the case, then like it's a similar kind of environment for 14. Only that for 14, there isn't a lot of hard content to go over, which is the reason why it's such a small scene. No, it's not really a big scene. 14 has a very small viewer base, I should say. Like, it's very small, and the reason for that, I think, is because. One, it's not a game that I think you can really stream without having maybe an interesting personality, or you know what you're doing when it comes to streaming 14. Like right now, all I'm doing is a goddamn dungeon. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. I'm not in some big gigantic raid, nor do I want to watch raiding right now. I'm just gonna back up. I know it's gonna be. Like, I think there's a reason why people watch Zapla. I think there's a reason why people watch Mr. Happy. I think there's a reason why you guys are watching me right now. And it's probably because maybe there's a passing interest. You know? Ugh. Maybe you guys are curious what I think about the WoW community. And I don't think really much about like how like the WoW community has its like good and bad. I just want to know why the game was so fun. And to be fair, everybody is emboldened to their opinion. So like it's always weird when we get to a point where there's like we get another video by another person who's like, this is the reason why I'm leaving WoW for 14. And it's usually the same song and dance, right? We usually get that. But then I'm like, okay, I get the reason, but this is from the experience of a person who's been playing the game for years, right? You got somebody like giving the story as to like why they left World of Warcraft, and it's like, I get it. Oh geez, I have Cyclone. Just... Oh, we lost our DPS! Oh my god, no! Healer! Do something! Healer! Revive them! They need to be revived. I'll be fine! I can't block that! Gosh, my party's not all that strong. Oh noes. Did I perhaps get like a starting party? Probably did. Probably did. That's okay. I'm just gonna have to pay attention a little bit more. That confused the that confused the fuck out of me. Like, did it really? Did it really? So it comes from the perspective of two different eras of WoW people. Yeah. I play WoW mainly to raid. It's fun to progress with 19 other people to take down hardcore. That's great, you know? We're not gonna be able to go very far. I'm gonna stop at the first tubes. So if I go any further, then we probably will kill ourselves. Yeah, we're not... I have... Woo! You come back here! You come back here! Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get all of them. I could tell. Like, again. When two DPS are playing the highest DPS class and they both die. Does that prove that they're glass cannons? I think it just proves that they have, like... They're not, like, on the... Ooh. I should be defending myself a lot more. I'm not too sure. I apologize for that. I'm here reading comments when I should just be defending myself. Can't be stunned no more. Can't be stunned no more. But we're gonna keep going. And I'm gonna make sure I got all of them, because I know for a matter of fact that, yeah, see, they're not even going after them right now. So we're gonna get all this! This is a lot of things. So, like, to a normal World of Warcraft person, this would be the most confusing, like, colorful crap because of all the trash. They probably can't even tell what I'm doing. Thanks, Motorcycle, you're the best. I love you. Can I stun him? Oh, resisted. He dead, though. There we go. Severna, if they didn't die, like, on the first boss... No, if they didn't almost die on the first boss and did die on the second boss, I wouldn't be this concentrated. Like, I don't know if I could trust them with the third boss, is, like, what I'm trying to say here. They're like, this is fucking confusing. I'm like, it's not really confusing. It's hard to figure out. This person's probably here for the first time. I don't know. Probably not. We'll see. They get an achievement or not? Probably not. So far, I think the healer's been doing alright, you know? Been doing a good time. Good job. Good job. Been doing... Yeah. Just gotta keep an eye out. Bone break. Yeah, see? Look at that. You get back here! I just started my rotation! Hey! Hey! Hey, you can't do that! I'm so mad! My rotation is less effective now. Okay. Have you seen Preach trying to understand Final Fantasy XIV? I did. I have seen that, and it was funny. Oh, and on the wrong one. Oh, looks like we gotta kill this thing first, guys. Why tanking can be so stressful? Because you gotta live! All I'm trying to do is live at this point, and try to make sure that nobody gets hit by collateral damage. Alright, Death Grip, which means I'm just gonna go to the place where you jump off to. Wherever it is. Wait, not yet. Not until you jump over to where you need to be. Wow, we're at this point? Wait, they died? Oh, come on, guys. They die. You guys do know that we have to wait, right? Samurai, how do you do that, Samurai? How do you do that? And you're dead. Nope, and you gotta bone up, and... How is this Samurai doing that? I don't think they have enough experience in this dungeon. As long as the healer doesn't die, I'm fine. But we have not gotten very far. Look at the health. We've just made it to 50%. Let me help you out, Samurai. Let me help you. Oh, okay. Nope. Guess she ain't gonna have it. I'm just gonna stay. No, Samurai? Samurai? Why are you doing that? Killing me, Holmes. Oh, they are very new. They are very new. I don't... Ow! Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I don't think melee DPS is their first thing. Yeah, they're very new. They're very new. In fact, they are healers. They're healers! Healers with a bit of summoning behind them. They're a level 80 dancer, so... Okay. Level 80 dancer. Alright. And a level 80 samurai, so they should be able to know what they're doing here. I'm a little worried also about the the black... Ugh. Words, what are they? The black mage? Because they're also, like, not doing the best that they could be doing. But I am so confused as to what this black mage was doing. Wait, what are you doing? Get behind her! Get behind her! Okay, I'll pull her off. I'll pull her out, and you get behind her. Let's go. Okay, never mind. You're dead. All right. Okay. Healer did great. The rest of you guys are just like. Not gonna lie, that was actually kind of stressful. Not gonna lie, that was actually kind of stressful. I'm like, you're not supposed to be dying! We were just talking about casuals. I think casuals are a fundamental base of what you need to have an MMO. I think you should have them. I also think it's kind of funny how that turned out. I don't usually get a lot of like people like that, but they're here. Just need to be able to do your best and they'll probably catch up. I think that's like one of the good things about 14 is that it really encouraged that in some form or way. Get better through your own mishaps, you know? It's like a heavy, you never know. Medic will switch to heal. Did I look in that house? I can look in the house. It does look like a shop though. It looks very much like a shop. Like, it looks like a coffee shop or a restaurant of some sort. That is not exactly what I thought would be in this house. From the looks of the outside. That is very deceptive. Very deceptive indeed. Oh, but this is okay. Oh, look. They think I can't get back there? There seems to be a lot of treasure back here. You think I can't get behind this? You're wrong. I can get behind anything. I think this is supposed to be like a big screen TV here. And... Oh! Hello! That's a mannequin. Horse hung? What? Why is his name Horse hung? Okay. I'm guessing this is the name of the guy's house? Horse hung? Okay. Yep. Was not expecting this. You walked into the wrong house. Did I check my selling in PCs today? Yeah, I did. In CPs. I didn't get much of anything today. Now, in terms of like what I'm gonna do later, man, I'm probably thinking about canceling tomorrow's podcast because I want to watch E3. Since tomorrow is Sony and Microsoft, I want to go ahead and watch that. Oh, and she just walked off. She's swimming. She's swimming. She about to make it. Going. She going. She made it. 3 friends in a pool. How's your food in pots? Fine. They're absolutely amazing. Did I pick up Strive? I think I'm gonna do that later today. I think. If everything is squared off and my finances are fine, I'll get it later today. Because I do want to play Guilty Gear Strive. I heard it's like different from what the last Guilty Gear was, but I am hopeful that I could become very well in the game, pretty good. And hey, look, it's Tasso. What's Tasso doing here? There, he'll never know it's me. Never know. So when will you rematch Fate Break? Heck if I know. Heck if I know. I don't know if I'll pick up in a static anytime soon. I honestly, I don't feel like really going into a static because it's kind of exhausting. Going into just like trying to do hard content, especially if like not everybody's on the same page as you. And it's not like I'm the best tank in the world, nor do I really think I'm all that competent in it. It's more or less like you have to have a very strong and hard dedication. It's also like it feels like work. I don't really like to play this game for work. I want to play this game for fun, really. Then people will be like, "But you make content on it," and I'm like, "That's not work." If you play Strive and go back to play Xrd or plus R, you will feel like you're... Yeah, there are already really good people playing the game. Right now, there are already good... Question! Before I turn in, let's take a look at my WoW player, or a WoW character. Because I'm now playing 3 MMOs at the same time. Playing this, I'm playing World of Warcraft, and I'm playing Phantasy Star New Genesis. And New Genesis is kind of like it has a little bit of problems here and there, but I am going to play that later tonight as well. Right now I'm actually focusing on my Death Knight and WoW. Paladin, I'll get back onto it. Death Knight is lower level than my Paladin, but the reason why I'm going like hard on my Paladin right now is just because it's like it feels fun. It feels fun just to be a Death Knight. I kind of like how it works, and at the same time, it's like, dude, it's a Death Knight. Dude, it like feels so good. Dude, I get to be an undead Night Warrior. It's still laggy on New Genesis, but I'm getting around. Okay. Didn't know you were playing WoW. How you like it? Been talking about it all day. I like WoW. I do. I like WoW. I'm more or less the 14 weeb trying to figure out why people like it so much. And why people hate it so much as well. Again, there is a first impressions video on my channel that you can look into. Look at. Can find it. What spec are you running? I am specting blood. I am specting the blood. we might need to turn off that music. The ambience in WoW, unfortunately, also lulls me to sleep. Not as a bad thing. Like, it's so good at doing it that sometimes I have to turn off the music. And that's probably, like, one of the things that I had to say is like a thing against me for a while. But music is still on. I forgot to turn it off. We'll get to it as soon as we get into the game. System. Sound. Sound or sound. Pick. That the lowest? Wait, no. Just enable background music and turn it off. I like that. Well, they all have that, so. Alright, so this is my Death Knight organ. And I have made it. Wish I had a PC to try it out. Have jet engine sounding PS4? Wait, I have jet engine sounding PS4, so it's like really loud? Wait, what's going on with that person? Like shaded to all hell. He is shaded to all hell, look at him. Damn, rock won't budge. I think I did that? Collars. Not recover those collars. I swore I did. Good work. I'm handing down important information if you would. What am I talking to? Transferred silver over to you for the gnome or no? Did check out rather caravan or caverns. Orc has wised up, getting reports that they joined forces with the North. Where's this? Where is he? Oh, gee, where is he? Okay. Wow, okay. How do I get out there? Wait, there's that guy, there's this. Okay. How about this? What's that guy? Oh, wait. Hero's Call. His call is not doable. Turn around. Saving the foreman, and that is... Good night, Sync. Nice character. Alright, Brendan, you have yourself a good night. Shadow Priest. So that was a Shadow Priest? That was interesting. Shadow Priest is covered in all shadow. Does that mean, like, a Shadow Priest is also... Like, they don't heal? They probably do a lot of, a lot of stuff. Wait, why is he speaking Spanish? Dal has gone offline. Dal is online. Dal has gone offline. Dal is online. Dalaran the Rogue, another content creator.
Life bless you.
Oh, oh God, who are you? Okay, that's not me. Woohoo! That was crazy. Epic Battlegrounds? Battlegrounds. Is that for PvP? That's probably for PvP. Yep, it's PvP. PvP talent. I'll mess with that later. I don't know what I would do with PvP talent, honestly. Oh, that's adorable. Chicken. I don't have that. I have a horse. When they are in void form. So they do, or they do DPS in void form. I don't know if a Shadow Priest really heals, even though they're supposed to be a priest. Shadow is the DPS specialization for priests. That seems kind of neat, that you can have your healers be DPS if you want them to. They could probably be rock solid. Meanwhile... Ah! You pushed me into my Worgen form! Meanwhile, in 14, Lilies makes the white mage. Makes you just utterly destroy people. And there goes my... There. Therefore, Black Rock Orc Missive. Just gonna absorb your soul here. Have mine. I could be mining things. Okay. Okay. Shackles, that is reduced damage. What is that? Surround yourself in an anti-magic shell, absorbing 179 magic damage. Damage absorption generation from the... Nice. Dang, that did damage. Oh. There is the Black Rock Orc Missive. There it is. I guess I'm going to do like a I guess I'm going to now talk to the guy through telepathy, right? Oh no, it's the gnome coder. That's the reason. Oh, he's dead. Just put the missive little compartment and read it. Fluid and orcish. Right? Yaller, son of Yaller, son of Yaller. Kill Yaller, the son of Yaller. Guess he's somewhere in here? Oh? Is he somewhere down here? Probably not. I doubt it. We could probably find him inside? Unless he is somewhere in here. Hey look, another orc! Hey man, how you doing? You have been chosen to fill out a GM survey. Why do you punish me playing your game? I didn't do anything. You just say fresh meat? I'm dead, sir. Okay, so it's over there. Yes, I know I have PvP stuff. Leave me alone. Deal with that later. Is this chat? Is this in chat? Wait, what are you talking about? You're talking about the... chosen to fill out the GM server kind of thing? Oh, it's Yeller! Word, let's go and kill him. And he's dead. All right. Oh wait, we need to get the plans off of him. Yeah, it's under the it's under the stuff up here, but yeah. I'm gonna use my personal horse. Yeah, my racial horse is a dead horse. It's a dead, awesome looking horse though. I would say if it wasn't for the fact that I'm also, I guess technically, I am undead. I know I'm undead. That I would feel that, I'd feel some type of way, I would say. Because I'm undead. I'm an undead worgen. That kind of sucks in some ways. I'm undead. Used to be hero, and then I got resurrected by the Lich King. Lich King was just like, bro, I need you to do a bunch of things for me. Like, I don't really want to. Don't do it. Send you back in the hole. That's the story of why I became a Death Knight. I also think the story for Death Knight is it kind of works for what it is. I just wish that like being a Death Knight didn't entail me killing hundreds of people.
I'm out of range.
Not trying to attack somebody.
What can I do for you?
Hey, what's up, Rod?
For the Alliance.
The Alliance! Finish, might as well call for an evacuation now and clear out Lakeshire before... Right when we building that damn bridge. What hope is there? Whoa! Hello, Colonel. There is hope, Solomon.
Well met.
You ever heard of John Cashneen? No. Commander officer throughout the... Stop in Black Rock. John J. Keeshan. We need to get him to help us in Lakeshire. Well, nothing more than a mound of rubble and ash. Massive Black Rock army marches through Elwyn. I heard he was fighting in the Underground Fight Club at the Lakeshire Inn. Find him and tell him everything. No.
Be careful.
The underground. Why is he here in an underground? Dang. He's in an underground place. Also, thematically, the fact that people know that they know that I am a Death Knight. They know this. They know this, that I'm a Death Knight, and yet, when Anduin was just like, just because of this piece of paper. Cool, but I'm keeping an eye on you. I'm like, I don't even know what's stopping me from taking your soul right now. I don't even know what's stopping me. Oh, what the heck? Where's the cheers at? Like, what the heck? Help you! Help these people! These people that would rather spit on me than crack a smile? Yes. Asked me to fight in those wars, and I didn't ask them. I did what I had to do to win, so I ended up getting captured by those filthy crap-swilling maggot orcs, and for 5 long years they used me as a toilet. Finally, I break out and head back to my hometown, and what do I get? People spitting on me, protesting me, calling me a baby orc killer, and all kinds of vile crap. No, I don't think I'll be helping you. You go back to Tolman, tell him that this ain't my war. Damn. Damn. Hey, what's up, Dal? Who wouldn't simp for Arthas? I mean, come on. It's kind of his fault that I died, you know, and then he. Oh, can I go through that? It's kind of his fault that I died. And, you know, when I died and came back, he was just like, "What's up, bro? I'll fight for my army," and I was just like, "I guess I have no choice." And then, like, a friend inside, like, a captured village was just like, fight it! Fight it! And I'm like, what is allowing me to be free of the Lich King? I've yet to figure that out. And it's not because I really want to. I guess there's why is he looking at me?
Go with honor, friend.
Whoa, bro, come back here. I'm not done talking.
Need help?
It makes you feel any better. You kill people while under the control of the Lich King. Nah, I mean, I don't feel any different from when I was under the control of the Lich King to when the dude who liberated us from the Lich King, you know? Major character said that you've been freed from control and to be given a chance. But what about the hunger? I don't think you want to use add-ons. Wait, I don't think you want to use... Or it's not add-ons that... Questioning... Testing cinematic? No, I'm taking it for how it is and how they want it. Rouse the slumbering monk. What?
Light bless you.
Of war. Add to work back. Lakeshire. Don't know where they could possibly be. But I'd be damned. Searching out the east
for the Alliance.
Okay. Can't remember what it's called. I don't think I'm going to be using any add-ons. Like I said, I'm going to be using what they give me, and add-ons is just like there are add-ons for. What was that? Better do something quick, or you'll have a riot on your hands, Solomon. Story is so good, such a good character. Arthas, no, he has a good story. But I think in order to understand Arthas' story, you need to play Warcraft. And fortunately, I watched like a good amount of videos to understand. So fortunately, I'm already ahead of the curve. That's the reason why we have Forsaken. We have, you're right. Forsaken, we have Death Knights, but if Alliance have Warlocks controlling demons, Death Knights too. Oh, good point. I thought I saw an exclamation point, but I guess I passed it, and I... Oh. Well, hello.
What can I do for you?
Listen, if you're headed north towards Solid and get some spy glasses... Five Black Rock spy glasses. Okay.
Light be with you.
Kill 25 Black Rock orcs. Black Rock orcs in there. Say, wait, what? How about wage yourself your own little war against the Black Rock monsters? Kill any Black Rock orcs that you see in the Altar Mills and Render Camp. Kill until your skin turns red from their blood splatter, and then come back to me and I'll pay you handsomely. It might not stop the Blackrock invasion, but it'll put a kink in their plans. Is that little third sentence, or that little third sentence right there, is that supposed to give me a justification for killing orcs? Oh my god, this game is violent. How about you go out there and get your sword wet with their blood? And I'm like, oh, okay. I'll do it. All of it for the experience, bro. Kill. I'm like, okay. I feel no different from when I was like I traded the Lich King for the rest of Azeroth for me to go out and kill people. Oh, the story is great. You played Warcraft 3. Adds more of the tragedy. Yeah, I hear ya. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is that as a Death Knight, you know, I almost feel some type of way. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I hit you. Was I stunned? Bro, did he stun me? Bro, did you stun me? That dude! He walked into the circle and died. What's that? Okay. Just do that by accident? Deals shadow damage. Shadow disease that drains 25 seconds with blood plague. Blood plague and blood plague does dot damage. Really should rethink the add-ons thing. The game encourages players to use add-ons. Customizing the game is huge. Make your UI look like Final Fantasy XIV if you want it. Here's my rebuttal. Polite rebuttal. Because I make no arguments. But if the game wants you to use add-ons, which in all definition, right, they are third-party programs to enhance the game, right? And let's, like, you know, for example, Skyrim. Elder Scrolls Skyrim. If it encourages you to use add-ons, then how much confidence in the game do they really have? Like, 14, there's a reason why 14 doesn't allow a lot of people to use add-ons. And the reason for that is because they have faith in their game. And I'm not saying that they don't have faith in their game, it's just that, like, if the game can't be solid without add-ons, and it probably is. And I want to see it to it that it had, like, that I go without add-ons because I want to see the game that it is. Then, you know, how much faith do they really have in their game? Like, I would like to see a game as it is. That's why I don't do a lot of add-ons or hacks for a lot of games. There are add-ons for 14, but I don't use them. And you're not supposed to use them apparently, but and I know a lot of people who use add-ons for oof. A lot of, where the hell are you going, bro? The hell? Where the hell do you think you're going? No.
Target something first.
No. Stay over here. But yeah, like I said, I'm actually more or less respecting the game for how it is and how it was made, rather than trying to enhance the game that, you know, I'm pretty sure if it's encouraged, it would be like, they would probably give me like a shop or maybe like advertising saying like, hey, use this add-on. Like, I don't know any of the add-ons for World of Warcraft. And to be honest, I'm having a, you know, pretty good time without it. Gone without it so far. I got knocked down again! Who gave you these abilities? Not exactly, but add-ons help you get more important information on your screen, stuff that helps you perform better. Some WoW add-ons ended up becoming part of the original game over time. Quite a bit of them, actually. That's very sound. That still leaves me like feeling some type of way, because again, I kind of want to play the game for what they show me, and I don't think a game that encourages, like, silently encourages people to create and put add-ons into their game, I don't know if that's like very positive to me. As positive as it is for other people, I don't know if that isn't very, like not positive. What's the word I'm looking for? I said it before. I don't think that invokes confidence in your game. It enhances the game. I will say that, sure. But I'm going to see that. I'm going to see it through without add-ons and see what I can make of it. Cause then I'm gonna have to sit here and explain to everybody, like, why am I using add-ons, and it's just like, well, this is easier and this is easier, and it's going to be true. We don't need add-on advertisement. And I'm not saying, listen, I will also say that I never said that add-ons are bad. I never said that. Never said that, not once. at once. Call this a respect for the game, and there are a lot of dogs out there, and I am scared to wake one of them up. Call this a respect for the game. Ugh! I'm definitely scared to see what would happen if I wake one of them. WoW community is pretty creative in the UI they create. I like that they get better purchasing the game of the players. You know, I'm kind of missing like OG CDs from 14 right now. They have OG CDs in this game. Allows community engagement at the complete different level and allows complete customization. Oh, that's fine. Give me your blood. I got stunned? So a lot of my buffs and enhancements seem to be OG CDs, and a lot of my attacks seem to all work on glue. So it's a bit different for me. I'm used to... Come here. Oh, did he confuse me? Oh man. I'm actually fighting some really important dude. That's crazy. I don't have it yet. I'm trying to hit him, Oh, word? Another Death Knight? How you doing, bro? Is he a Draenei Death Knight? I have a bow. What of a quest? Quest? Hey, okay. Has some abilities and off global cooldowns, but has some abilities, has some non-off. It's like 14. It's going to feel pretty different for sure. It's different, yeah, because a lot of the abilities in 14 with off globals you can just use immediately, and they're usually attacks. Fastest APM job in 14 Ninja, with one of the slowest in WoW. That's true, it's pretty fast. But what about Monk? What about Monk? You gotta admit, Monk would probably be a lot faster. And I don't know about that, because when you do double weaving and not the same guy, it really is. And when you do double weaving in 14, you can argue that it's one of the fastest MMOs in the game. And what I mean in the game, I mean like that you can play right now. Is that Avatar? Should I help him? I'll help him. Why not? Why not? I'll help him. Why not? I like helping. Can I do it? I can. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Your blood. Here we go.
Target something first.
Thank you. I'll be on my way. He has a Draenei Death Knight. That's weird. That's weird to see a Draenei as a Death Knight. It's weird. I honestly think that goes against the whole nature of a Death Knight. Ability of GCDs and not on GCD. Usually rotation stuff. Take mitigation, heals, cooldowns for defense, offer offense, utilizing or utility off global cooldowns, if that makes sense. Okay, that's what I'm feeling, actually. That's what I'm feeling 100%. Monks feel fast because you're switching positions. No. I think monks feel fast in 14 because you have Grease Lightning 4. Grease Lightning 4 definitely makes monks go fast as hell. APM chart I found has ninjas at 46 and monk at 45, so they are very similar. I think, yeah, I think monks are like the fastest fighters in the game. Did I like transform while I wasn't looking or something? Like, what the heck?
I need to get closer.
I want to summon a minion. Come, minion! Let's go. Oh, go attack him.
I'm out of
Go attack him, minion. That's right.
target.
Go, my minion. Go. I don't know why I did that.
Don't have a target.
That was my war cry. I don't. Sweet neck. Shadow Priest 50. Transform into. Wait, you transform into a forge. Combat. Oh, Worgen. So yeah. I didn't. The thing was that I don't remember pressing the transform to human button back. Which, by the way, I do like the fact that you have a race. Died. I do like the fact that you have a race that could just turn into a werewolf. What you're missing, though, is a tail. Is Havoc, wait, what? No, I don't think so. Only person who would know that is probably Chris J. I will say that Final Fantasy XIV Monk feels more monk-like than the monk in WoW. I have never touched a monk in WoW. I do not have any kind of position to say how or what opinion I have for monk in WoW. The only way I would know is if I pick up a Pandaren. I was finishing up looking up all the cinematic trailers for WoW, and the Pandaren one, which I think a lot of people hate Mr. Pandaria for whatever reason, but I was watching the Pandarian one, I'm like, this dude is whooping their ass. So I'm not really too sure why he's not like Kung Fu Pandy, like doing like Kung Fu Panda crap on all these people. What, Shadow Gem? Like, if I picked a Pandaren, right? Which, you know, I honestly really want to. I'd pick a Pandaren. And start fighting with it, I definitely would be monk. Five brings them over to here, I think. Yep. Oh, and it phases them. Okay, I'll take it. All day. Wild Hog Shank. I kinda like the fact that I could just pull him over. That's pretty fun. Now I'm drinking your blood. Ow! He's stunned! What the Do I have a stun? I want a stun! Smash a target's mind with a cold interrupting spell cast and prevents any spells in the school from being cast. That's not a stun. Shackles target, frozen chains, and reducing movement time by 70%. That's not a stun, that's a slowdown. Anti-magic shell. Death and decay. That's not a stun. None of those are stuns. One more to kill. I have one more to kill. One more to kill. Pull him. Hi, how you doing? Name's Saint Weaver. I'm gonna kill you today. Let's see how that works. Hey, I could shoot crap at you if I really wanted to.
I need a target.
That was fun. This reminds me of Salted Earth, so I know 14 devs looked at, what is this, Death and Decay? Yeah, I know they looked at Death and Decay and picked it up off of the Death Knight. I know, I could tell. The pandas were memed on, but Pandaria was so good. Best PvP expansion for sure. Was it hated or was it not? Has a variety of voices to pick from. Actually, you skip the panda starting zone. Ish. The raids were fantastic as. So wait, then am I wrong to say that someone said like the Mr. Pandera was like the worst expansion? Would I be right to say that there is no bad expansion? Want to do this before it's at up top. Oh, let's go. Would I be wrong to say that I wanna try out a Pandaren and go monk? I heard there was something called like Brewmaster or something, and I envision like a drunk. Who are these people? Ow. Wait, you're not really trying to attack me, are you? We need Blackrock spyglasses, but oh, I think he has one. Come here. Ooh, I think I know what I can do. Yep, he has one. Some people think of best expanse for the classes and raids. Okay, so there are some people who think that it's a good expansion, then there are some people who might actually hate it. I've played Mr. Pandera and didn't play any future content. Might have not played it yet. They might have played. Oh, okay. Most people I know like. Looking back, it's better than everyone I play with says it's good. Definitely something I will, because hello? Hello? What was that? Come here. No, I had a plan. I don't know why I didn't go with the plan here. The amount of damage he does. Smash target, dealing 79 damage, and generating a 3 charge of bone shield. Runes for this. How power does it give me? Bone shield. It's his armor. So I'm basically all out tank. Also, this 48 speed by 20%. Really? Really? Brewmaster is fun tank, very fast playstyle. BFA was the only expansion I really didn't like. Ooh, I heard about that. I heard about BFA. And BFA was supposed to be the one that puts everything back to like you, the Alliance, versus the Horde, right? Your character did a yelp since you took some damage. Oh, I was like, wait, what? So he yelps like a little bitch? Oh, okay, not high enough. Alright, I get it. Alright. This is for science, everybody. This is for science. It's for science. For science. This is for science, guys. Science. For science! That sounded worse than the yelp. that sounded a lot worse. Ooh, what the? That? Who that? Got some people. They're taking up everything that I really want. For science again! Okay, I hear it. For more science! Alright, so we found Render's camp. So I'm gonna pull you over here, hit you with that. I'm gonna hit you with slowdown, then I'm gonna hit you like 3 times with this, then I'm gonna hit you with that. It's another Dark Knight over. I said Dark Knight. I said Dark Knight. I said Dark Knight. I said Dark Knight. This looks like a squad, really. What the fuck? Bro, who are you? What? Bro, what? What was that? I was a little scared because he was like... I don't know if he came over to talk to me or what. Oof, what the heck? You went right over my head, bro. Come, my man. That's a cool... I hope sooner or later I get a really cool mount. But I think it's gonna take a hell of a long time for me to do. Didn't like Hada or BFA, that's how they marketed the expansion, yes, but it really wasn't that. I think they used that to bait old WoW players. They were master baiters. I hate you, Rod. Honestly, the thing I dislike the most about WoW is every expansion deletes all the systems they introduced and restart the new one. Borrowed power and required a ton of extra grinding. I heard about borrowed power. Unfortunately, I'm not getting a lot of positive feedback from that. Kind of makes... Alright, bye. Kind of makes me fear making it to Shadowlands, honestly. It was Legion with this borrowed power being this bad. So, did Legion start with borrowed power? Right, it's fun first round. I hear people say they missed AP grinds in Shadowlands. AP doesn't have same player power now. So, what exactly is wrong with borrowed power? It sounds like you get an extra ability, though it's not something that you can use permanently because it's borrowed, right? Let's go over here first. Let's do that. Turn this quest end over here. Kinda looks like I'm making my way towards that castle. I will say, as much as 14 looks better in terms of like how much, and oh god, I was stunned. You lint liquor. And you had wool on you. It was proof that you're a lint liquor. Let me see. But as colorful and jaggy as how WoW looks, and I said this in my video, it looks good. It looks good for a 2004 game. And I know it's already had like a I know it's had like an overhaul of its graphical, basically of its graphics. Set with that. Come here! You're gonna give me your health too. I'm sorry, buddy. You're giving me all of your health.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, I do. I need to target something. I love the Worgans, man. Worgans are so great. I just wish they could also fight in their human form. That's like the only thing I have a problem with. I also love Death Knight. Death Knight is so good. Key to the cage stored in a pouch over at the Warg Den, just north of our pouch, is resting safely atop a tree stump amid a sea of bloodthirsty man-killing wargs. Got one shot to get that key without waking any of the sleeping in and find center. Tread carefully and watch out for the black captain. If you got a pet, I recommend telling it to stay back. Starting with the artifact weapon, 14 has a similar thing. At some point, you level the weapon with artifacts gotten ROM dungeon raids. Cool. With one active power and a bunch of passives. Cafe, they had the neck. Wait, they had the neck with powers, passes, and shoulder, chest, helms made for customizable tier sets and a sense, also fueled with Azerite power. Huh. Also, how the hell am I gonna do this? Hey! 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 Don't you dare! Hey! 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 Hey, sir. Hey. It's the letter I am. That is the letter that I'm using to describe my situation here. Go. Oh. Hell. Am I supposed to get that key? It's the key. It's somewhere there. And to be honest, I don't know if I want to go in there. I don't know. I know it's on the stump. It's on the stump, but I don't know if I want to go in there. Oh, he just went in! He's just going in! Oh no! Oh! Rip. Oh, got another contender. We got more contenders. No? No? You're just gonna walk around? Just gonna walk around? Yeah, I thought so. Wait, what is this? Human? He looks kind of buff, Rip, for a human. I need to go in there. I need to go in there. Can I walk? I can walk, but will walking help me? Well, we'll walk back. It looks like I gotta walk in there or run in there. I don't know. Gotta be sneaky with the wolves. Gotta find a way around the doggos. Okay. Know what I'm gonna do? But you're running? You're running. You ran. You're running. Why is it so intense? Don't move back, go forward. Go forward, yeah. That's right. That's right. I could play videos. That was intense. For no reason. Ah! Bro! Come here! How dare you hit me with your broke-ass sword?
Target something first.
Anyway, here's the damn key. Get out. Go. Leave. Get out. Wait, what? Where the hell? What? Okay. Same camp full of cages with him before they reload. We're going to get him out. We'll Stone Cold Witch from hell, known as Ultroka, and the cave mistress holds on tight. Careful. She's up north valley leading to the burning step. Let's go, kid. You gonna kid? Who are you calling kid? Hello. Oh, he's a companion right now? Did you stop because you got exhausted? Alright, well. Going full warget. Oh, and he's keeping up. Alright, well, this is not realistic at all. Are you talking? Ow! I panicked. Okay. All right. Come on, man. I need you to keep up. Dare stop. Here. Oh, hey there. What the heck? Is that an imp minion? Ooh, and it's dead. So where do we have to go? Okay. Looks like some people. Oh, couldn't get him. Get him fast enough. Couldn't get him fast enough. You seen those prehistoric Neanderthal cows? No, I have not. Oh, just come back. Okay. we do the spilling of the killing. Wow, okay. Bro. How long does it... Oh, okay, so I'm just deflecting the bolts. Okay. Whoops! Called you out late. Alright, I got the key for this person. Whoever he is, I guess I'm gonna rescue him. The game will let you quest through another expansion. Or if it's limited to where you go. I think it might limit me to where I go. Because so far it's been directing me to certain locations. Like, it directed me down here. At this part of the world. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'll pull you over. I'm gonna keep hitting you. Like, if I take a look... Yeah, it pointed me down here. And I think Anduin wanted me to... It's like the 15 and 30... Hey! Wait a minute. About to pass him? Oh, okay. Well, he wasn't gonna move. I don't know why I did that. I'm just a killer, aren't I? Because I'm killing orcs. And you play as an orc. The other side. 2 sacrifices. And that's pretty quick. I am at level 21 now. That was pretty quick. Let's go. He's inside the cage. Inside that cave? Okay. It's gonna stop me from Yeah. Get to the capital and city and check the board. Might give you more options. World has a lot of scaling. 1 to 50 level. What's funny about that is that the game wants me to already start. I think it wants me to already start the Burning Crusade portion. Which, like, yeah, sure. If I can find the damn portal. If I can find the portal, yeah, sure. Sure, bro. No, get over here. Actually getting the hang of this. Is he alright? Oh yeah, he's fine. Oh my gosh. We have to get Danforth. It might already be too late. Oh, he gets up and he disappears. And there he is. And Overlord Barbarous has to keep the lever holding Danforth. Oh god, okay, I guess we're killing him again. I guess we shouldn't try to talk to NPCs while we're sitting here. It's a bad idea. It was a bad idea in the first place. I shouldn't have sat there. It was a bad idea. Oh god, I'm a stun. I just wanted to know what it did. I was force choking him too. You have silver? Do. But alright, let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. This game is not really encouraging me to like get myself in deep with the lore there. Cause I wanted to know like, okay, so I'm gonna read it. Cause like I said in my video, that's the wrong way. Might be the right way. Right way, right? It's the right way. Ah! Woo! 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 Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? How'd you get here? Don't do that ever again. Hey, Sync, just got done playing Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries and got a powerful mech that is No the Archer. It's a 70-ton mech. I got luck to find and now have it. Well, Griffin, I'm glad you are having a lot of fun in this Mech Warriors game. I'm playing World of Warcraft right now. You check the board, it should give you a quest marker where you go. It's not like Final Fantasy XIV where you play through Realm Reborn, Heavens. Yeah, well, you have to go through all the expansions. Stormblood. Stormblood. Just to help you out, Dal, it's got everything else right except for Shadowbringers, which is SHB. You got everything else right there. Kill it! I don't know why we're killing it, but I'm killing it. Kill this thing too. Oh, it's dead. Kill a lot of things in this game. You do. I'll have to play Strive later. Oh yeah, I have to download Strive. I have to download Strive. All right, cool. I'll see you later, man. I also will download the Strive. Where I need to go. Wait. Is it in the mountains or is it through the? Check here. It's originally on the other side of the cave. He's been no telling what state he is by now. Oh, he's on the other side of the damn cave. Okay, we're gonna go on the other side of the cave. Also read quests. What? Make sure. Yeah. The immersion add-ons for that. It's a lot of purposeful add-ons in this game. Wait, what? Going backwards. Got lost for a second there. A lot of purposeful add-ons in this game. It, like, makes me wonder, like, did they intend for add-ons? Like, they didn't intend for add-ons to be in this game. Obviously, they intended for it to be. This is for your. Oh. Take it, but I don't know if they ever intended for add-ons to be. But it just makes quest dialogue easier to read. Oh, okay.
I need to get closer.
That might be true. I wonder, do they not have, like, anything to toggle the, like, the font or anything? Or windows? They ever banned add-ons? I always like people customizing their vanilla. Oh. Come here! Wait, that's an Overlord Barbados. I have to kill him? This might take a while, but hey, we're gonna do it anyway. Let's go. Force choke! That's so cool. That's absolutely cool. The force choke. Wonder, can I get him again? I can. I'm taking a vacation. You're dead, sir. How is it that I'm not getting all the aggro here? Okay, and what's with the lever? Huh? Oh! You sissies show up, my arms were getting tired. Okay. Wait, what? Do I have everybody? I think I do. I think I have everybody. This is odd. This is an odd kind of quest. I guess it's an escort quest I have here. This is an odd. Got another. Oh wait, no, that's a Shadow Priest, and he can hit somebody from an extended length away. That's crazy. All right, bro. I'm going on all fours. You better keep up. Let's go. What other? How many add-ons are there for World of Warcraft? There seems to be a lot of add-ons, and I get they encourage creativity and add-ons for your game. Wow. But there, it seems like they have a plethora. Oh, okay.
It's too far away.
Guys are following you instead of you following them. That's true. Wow. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Why did I attack the pig? Why did I attack the pig? I did not mean to attack the pig. That was bad. I guess I'm a war. You know, being a worgen, I guess I got hungry. And I couldn't control myself. I attacked the or I attacked the pig. What are they doing? What is wrong with them? Why are they doing that? they don't seem to know where to or how to follow. Oh man, that was funny. Up, I'm back on. I'm back on 2 feet again.
King's honor, friend.
Okay, yup. Yeah, I did that. Okay.
Go with honor, friend.
And
be careful. Need help? Light bless you.
And they're still following me. Oh, okay. All right, there they go. Add-ons for boss mods, announcing mechanics, customizing UI, resource tracking, proc tracking, add-ons to move things around your UI anywhere, add-ons for immersion, rotation helping, NPC scanning, money handling. Don't forget to phase through walls and grow your flowers! There's an add-on for everything! I'm kidding. It just seems like a lot of add-ons, bro. It just seems like a lot of add-ons. It's crazy. That guy has a giant as a minion. Or whatever. Yes, that's part of the quest. We get the rest of this here.
Well met.
I probably brought another one.
Go with honor, friend.
You need something? See you later.
Yeah, level 22. Yeah. All right, let's check out my spoils. Man, I wish I had a bank because I can't really do anything with these anymore. I can't do anything with them anymore. I want to get rid of them. Click to read this. What? Huh. Add-ons for auction house management as well if you want. Money handling, add-ons for anything you could think of. I'm gonna find an add-on for phasing through walls. And if I find one, and I really do start phasing through walls, I guess I can hate myself a little bit less. Let's see what I got. This is, what is this? What is that? That for my 10. Or, that is not a 10. These are all the right. That is chest plate 21. I don't think I'm going to be using that. I'm sorry. Especially since, what is this? Is that a legendary? The heck? When did I get that? Pants 18, pants 12. Back 4, back, but that gives me crit. If that gives me crit, this only gives me versatility. I'll stick with crit. Other back, stamina, don't need it. Sword of the Falling Sky, and it's one-handed. Nah, bro, I'm just gonna stick with a two-handed sword, because, you know, I'm a badass. Ruined Soul Blade. That's another thing that I want to put away. Like, all my first gear stuff, I kind of just want to put away somewhere. Wait, that's crit and haste. Hold on. What the fuck? Haste. Where am I at with this? It's crit 2. This is... Oh, that's crit 3 and that's haste 3. I think that... Wait a minute. Can I not do anything with it? Find when equipped. Well, hold on. Sure. Strength, stamina 4. Actually, no. Overall, it's much better. Yeah. Overall, it is better. A bag add-on so you can make your bag look cleaner if you wish. That's probably the only add-on I'll actually use. The cleaner bag add-on. Oh, hold shift? Oh. You know, they don't tell me that outright. That helps a lot. That helps quite a big deal there. Yeah, that seems to help quite a bit. Well, I guess I'm getting rid of everything else. Yeah, they never really tell me that. Not at the beginning, no. In fact, I don't think they have told me at all. By the way, Dal, one last thing. Did you hear about Asmon?
You need something?
Taking on 14? Said he's gonna try it out. Did you hear that? Crazy days nowadays, right? Said I wanted to. Oh. Oh, it's. Oh. I can get. In that, I'm gonna get. Eat that? I don't know. It's a potion. Sword of the Fallen. I almost sold it. If you replace this item, I'd lose out on all of that. Okay, well then, yeah, no. I'd lose out on crit. This thing has crit, but my arm, so. Oh my god.
Light bless you.
Stop asking me about PvP. I get it. There's a PvP thing that I have not even participated with in the PvP. I'll figure that out later. Stop giving me the side. It's good that he's trying kind of agree with Momo. The fuck? What? What? Who? What? What? What happened? Why am I... You! What did you do? Actually, time to go home. The Death Gate. Hey. Just want to go through. There's a lot of PvP talent in there, and the message will stop showing up. But I wanted to think long and hard about what I would. Nah, I'll do it immediately. I also like the fact that they have like this big stronghold that they can come to. PvP talent. It said health. Look at all these death knights, these undead ghouls. Okay. Undead ghouls, the guy who's now just like chilling in this place from now on his horse. It was a cool storyline. It was a very cool storyline. Having unique homes come back to. Monks have a similar thing as well, really. And nobody else can come up here, right? Like only Death Knights can be here. Anything. Looks like only Death Knights can be. That is a weird Goblin Death Knight. He's so small and important. We got a Tauren Death Knight. We got a dead body. I don't. Here's where the Lich King was standing, just watching over that down there, plotting and planning. And oh my God, you can walk up on this thing. I can't. Oof. There we go. Wargreen's story is pretty sad if you knew the to care. I believe he stabbed himself with like a sword that's cursed to lift the curse on his dad or something. But like when I was watching the cutscene when we were freeing ourselves from the Lich King, his dad's ghost popped up and the Lich King just like absorbed him or something. He's like, enough of that. I was like, he's just absorbing ghosts. Okay. There was like 3 Death Knights there. It was kind of funny. Dalaran? Dal? I can probably answer that for him, but yeah, he plays both. Pretty sure he's playing both. He plays I haven't really seen him play Classic on stream, but he is playing Retail a lot on stream. Mostly Retail, but Classic with Guildies. Have you enchanted your weapon? Yeah, I did. You have a unique enchant that you can place on your weapon. Yeah, I have actually. That was like one of the first things they taught me actually when I guess awoken. When I awoken, and then they told me to go ahead and come here and do stuff at those anvils over there and enchant my weapons, and I was like, okay, cool. And then they told me to start killing people, start killing innocent people who were chained up against a wall over here. They were just like, now your hunger subsided. And I'm like, what hunger? I don't feel any effects of hunger. When you got woke. Look, this guy gives food and drinks. Do you want to get food and drinks from a guy whose stomach cavity is open for us to see? Like, can you imagine? You hungry? Do Death Knights even eat? Do they need to eat? They're undead. Death Knights are undead, right? We're technically dead warriors that were brought back by the Lich King. That one comment made me lose all my brain cells. Wait, what? Just what, the food and drinks? Like how they're just patrolling. I did the oh wait, what? In your video, wait, which comment? Which comment are you talking about? The viewer comment? Oh! When I said, don't type anything in there, you WoW fanatic, and then I just showed, like, hands. Okay, alright, so I think I've done enough. I think, can I get back to where I was before? Can I just pull up a death gate and go back? I can. Alright, I have to admit, that's kind of awesome. You just port back and forth from your... just like that. That's kind of cool. That is actually kind of cool. I don't know if it, like, makes it any better. I don't know if that makes it any better than the fact that, like, in 14 you could just teleport everywhere. But this at least makes me feel like I don't need to, like, struggle to get from... Because it's over here. I know it's over here. My home base, or my home, it's somewhere over here. And I had to, like, wait, like, 15 minutes because I was taking a flight all the way down here. This is kind of amazing that they can put one giant map into this game like this. It's kind of cool. Lakeshire brings you back. Last Order used to play. Ladies. Unique for monks and death knights. Wait, what? Monks go to like what? Shangri-La or something? Go to the mountains and do they also have enchants or something? You start your character with original experience or exile reach. Not sure what that means. Like, was it an island with ogres or just started Draenei intro? Let me think. Island with ogres or just starting Draenei intro. I think that's the one, the Draenei intro. Oh, bro, you lost your... Oh, wait, no, I just gotta turn human. There it is. I think it's the Draenei intro. Bella and TBC. Not sure why you... I'm not really sure why you stopped Last Order. Because I heard that Wrath of the Lich King that reaches a new starting area. I think for new WoW players. All the modern tutorial stuff for players. Learning class. Quest designs. No, I didn't start there. And let me... Ew, werewolf. Sorry, you better take that back. It's the coolest race in the game so far. And I thought it was in the Horde. I was like, this is the coolest race. You're a wolf. It's awesome. And then it was just like, you're an alliance. I'm like, oh. I was taken aback when it said you're in the alliance. I was like, that doesn't make sense. I thought the alliance was all about, you know, more of the nature-loving, maybe heroic type of people, you know, like the Tauren. No, the Tauren are Horde. I'm like, what? Might be worth doing it for your impression as a 14 player to try new WoW stuff. I think people like. I will not take that back, gnome or nothing. Gnome or nothing. Classic is full of gnomes. Gnome or nothing. 100% gnome. Is that the reason why you're a I said Tartar. I'm still stuck in Final Fantasy XI. Is that the reason why you only do Lalafels? You're only a Lalafell man? Huh? Did we figure out that you're it? That's a pet. Why is it by itself? It's a pet by itself. Did it go places by itself? Why is it by itself? Is there like a tiny person on there or something? Oh. Where is your master? Where are you going? Weird. Eyes of the Beast, hunter just able to control their pets and go anywhere. Oh. Check pets buff. Oh, that's why. He's running away. He's running. He's running, guys. He didn't make it far. Give it a round of applause to the brave knight who gave his life. Almost gave his life to fight that one little kobold. Or what are they called? Mongrels. I refer to them as Kleekin. Oh, ew. Ken. Ah! It didn't jump. Alright, it's been 4 hours. I feel like I'm slower as a Worgen while I'm swimming. I don't know. I think we're at a good point because what else do I need to do? Just need to do whatever I need to do up here. Finish out this plate. Yes, I can move on over to whatever this is, which I don't even know. I don't know the first. Well, I could fly over there, right? I could probably fly over there. At least fly over here to get over here. That looks like a very unique kind of icon there. But anyway, hey Dal, thank you for dropping on by. I have yet to read all of that message you DM'd me, and I'm going to check that out as soon as we're done here. And tomorrow, I don't think I'm going to have a podcast. There's too much E3 stuff that I want to check out. So I'm going to let the boys know that we're probably not going to have a podcast tomorrow. Just for like all the E3 stuff, if it happens. But I'll definitely see you guys Tuesday. So, have a good night, everybody. Enjoy yourselves, and the new catchphrase from now on is to stay vigilant. Is gotta keep at it. Gotta keep at it for all those people out there who give you unfair takes and be saying that, you know, all 14 people are weebs. It's not true, obviously, but at least I am one of those outliers who are going to give World of Warcraft a chance instead of, you know how some people think I will never be able to figure out why people like. Well, and I may not, but I wanna have the experience at the very. I'll try. I'm just falling in the water. I do swim faster as a human. At least I think I do. Anyway. Like I said, thank you for dropping by. I'll see you guys later. Thank you, Dal. For those of you who know Dal, and that's pretty much all of you, go sub to his channel. He pretty much streams like, I think, every day of the week. He streams more than I do. But yeah, sub to his channel, follow him. He has good videos as well in World of Warcraft. Kind of like one of my connections to this really 17-year-old game. I'll see you guys later. So we're dropping novel DMs, but I hope you find it helpful. It is very helpful. I want to be there when I help with questions. It is very helpful. Do not worry. I skimmed over it. There's going to be a lot of stuff that I'm going to look over in your DM. But yeah, no, definitely it helped a lot. So, when I get to like max level and probably Shadowlands for one of my characters, and it's probably going to be on my Death Knight, then I'll probably contact you again to get like, because I might want to also do like an interview style with some World of Warcraft people, some people who played World of Warcraft, and see what their take is when I reach that point. So I want to have the full experience of the game first, and then do another video. So that's gonna probably take a while, but it's gonna happen. Anyway, I said before for the third time, thank you guys. See you guys later. Ciao.